Let's go.
Why, hello.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and it's podcast night. I I drank something and then went live, and I choked when I started talking. That's what happens. Hello everyone. This is not last Epoch. Okay, listen. Linda, listen. Obviously, I've been grinding last Epoch every day. One of the games that is in my seasonal rotation is Diablo 4, and we played D4 last PTR, so I got to give it at least a day. And if it comes up during the podcast, I can say I've played it. See? Isn't that good too? HAWG night. Oh man, tonight is gonna be wild. We are a little over 90 minutes. Until we bring on today's guest, HAWG. And truth be told, this probably will not be a podcast for children. Just throw out a little warning. Throw out a little warning. Try, how's it going, sir? Spox, I'm sorry. You know I don't main D4, but I'm gonna play a day of PTR. I'm sorry. Stango, what's up? Torn, what up? Sean, hello. Nez, what's up? D4 right now equals play Barb, no worries. I want to be clear. I have been maining Barb from the beginning. I played Barb when it wasn't cool to play Barb, okay? You know. Grand Admiral Hawktongue. Oh my gosh, that name is hilarious. Did you see Frosty's new video he dropped about HAWG? I did see it. I get asked a lot, Aaron, what mastery would you want to see in LE? And the answer is Barbarian. That's what I always say. And I know a Barbarian is going to be coming in the future to the Primalist. I can feel it. All right, who do we got over on Twitch? Guilty, what's up? Oh, Dango's in both. Yo, Dark Lotus, hello. Solo Cup Inked, thank you for the Prime sub. James, hello. Brow, hello. Orange, what's going on? Exatheus, what's up? Did they change mod view? I don't know. Risen, hello, sir. I'm glad that you can post clips now in the Discord. Raven, hello. Thigh, hi. Al, what's up? Tazlo, what's going on? Bloody Sunday. Hey. Bloody Sunday. Are you still there? I want you to message me in Discord. I couldn't find you in the other Discord. I ended up leaving it. I want you to message me in Discord. Bloody Sunday. Does that mean that Aaron will not be in the podcast if it isn't for children? Very funny. Yes, that is exactly what it means. I will, when HAWG comes on, I will depart. It'll be really just Frosty and HAWG talking on my Twitch, and then I'll just get up and leave. It'll be an empty seat. We need a Barb Pock. That is what we need. That is exactly what we need. Evening, Aaron. I am excited for the podcast tonight, and I'm glad to see HAWG getting some love. Oh, it should be a lot of fun. So, Frosty was the one that originally reached out to HAWG and was like, hey, up-and-coming streamer, currently on OTK's next best or great streamer. Do you know him? I was like, no, but if you know him, I'm totally down. So I've been getting to know him over the last week, and it seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Do you know what that new purple channeling beam is from the new LE trailer? That's Disintegrate. Token. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. No, wifey action RPG will show up in your place. Exactly. I'm trying to build a smite throw. Oh, so you're using hammers and then you're using the idols to trigger smite. That's very old. Very, very old. So yeah, 90 minutes, we will kick off the podcast. It should be a good show. We've got some stuff planned. I got a feeling it's probably going to go off the rails, but yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. I logged in to PTR, got it all updated. I've seen all the hate and all the videos on it. And yeah, I think I can give D4 2 hours. I played for a little bit this morning, and I started working on my druid, and I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm going to rebuild an entire class just to stream it for 2 hours. So dumb. So I just went back to my upheaval barbarian that I already had made, basically. But Void Knight. You like Void Knight? Would you feel confident on pre-purchasing the new D4? I have never spent 1 cent in Diablo 4. Not a cent. They gave me a free copy of Ultimate, and I've never bought a Battle Pass or an MTX. Holy moly. So I'm hoping they give me the expansion, but I don't know. What is the name of the new class? The Spiritborn. The Spiritborn. I did see, everyone's like, you gotta watch Riker's video, so I watched it. Yeah, I watched it. Riker's video almost got me to not play this today. Because I was like, well, if there's a million problems and they're gonna patch it, why the hell am I gonna play it? But we switch over to Dwarven Realms on Friday. So I only have 2 streams till Friday. Saturday, we're live streaming the Torchlight Infinite reveals. So it's like, who cares? All right, everybody, this is the next season coming up. This is the door that you enter burning hells. This is the realm of hatred. You go into hell for season 5. I got a level 90 unsuspected Primalist ready for the cycle. What's up, King? Why they got a watermark for the public test seems dumb. They just really want to make sure, you know, no one rips it. It is pretty dumb. Dwarven Realms event in our Discord. Check it out. Win a free skin. That's right. We already got 25 people in. So playing this game isn't hell already. I don't know, is it? Yes, it is. King loves D4. What are you talking about? Indie game you've never heard of? Dwarven Realms? Dwarven Realms is awesome. Welcome back to hell. Here's 50 million elites. I do, just not this crap. Ah, this is your favorite crap. I'm sad I can't. I watched movie night with you guys. Last night we had Patreon movie night. Thank you for everybody that came out. We watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, which I actually thought aged pretty good. I thought it aged pretty good. I can't afford Patreon and I want to just watch movie nights. I get it. Orange was there. They mixed up the teams, so the odds shouldn't be a thing anymore. Oh, yeah. For Diablo 4. Yeah. The teams got scrambled, so you shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. So today's podcast, like, again, who knows how it's gonna go, but the kind of theming of today's podcast is 3 teams. You've got Action RPG holding down Team Last Epoch, Frostylaroo holding down his super fans with D4, and HAWG holding it down for POE. So that is the theming of tonight's podcast. I still haven't figured out what barbarian to build in Diablo 4. This was the last one I was messing around with. It never actually turned into a build guide. This is my upheaval. Podcast kicks off in 81 minutes. Is 5,000 corruption a good number to farm enough? Bro, I can't even read what you write anymore. It's too ridiculous. Wait, it's over? No. Look above my head. Podcast start. 1 hour and 28 minutes. The podcast starts in 80 minutes. I only played D4 this season to get some value out of my pre-purchase of the game. On a good note, in LE, MG prices are very good. But then again, we are getting close to the end of the cycle. Yeah, I did something today. And just to be clear, obviously I knew about the egg. All right. I knew about the egg, but I didn't go buy a ton of stuff knowing about the egg because I thought that would be unfair. Okay. But now that I know about the egg and you know about the egg, I went to the bazaar and I made a couple purchases. I want Once Human so bad. I should not have played the demo. It got me too hyped. He bought out the bazaar. No, just like Wings of Argentus. Maybe there was 8 of them at the bazaar for free. And I snagged a few of them so I could put them in the egg for legendary potential. You know, like, just stuff like that. That's why you only have 300k. I know. Working on getting off in about an hour, then going to open practice. A few equals 25. No. I legit am not even paying attention to the game, what I'm doing. You want to kiss my egg? Tomorrow I've got a video coming out. Steam Summer Sale. Best Buys. Cool Runnings or Mighty Ducks? Kiss My Egg? It's Cool Runnings. Oh, but which one's better? Cool Runnings. Candy gives it the nod. Candy gives it the nod. Sanka, you dead? Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't even show everybody yet. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it already. In case you thought, you might have got confused thinking we were playing Last Epoch. Oh, I can't drop by it. Wait. You thought we were playing Last Epoch? Yes, I would say so. Frenzy might be off meta. I like Frenzy. That was the first thing I made for Season 4. Updated my Frenzy barb. Little Giants or Mighty Ducks? Mighty Ducks. The egg can't increase LP. Correct. So today I went to the bazaar and bought a ton of things. I bought a bunch of high rarity items that were cheap because they don't have legendary potential, knowing that I can add legendary potential to it. And again, I waited until everything was announced. Discount Ellie. So, just keep that in mind. Sure. What? I shouldn't even be discussing my secrets. That only helps your legacy characters. It's only characters that matter, bro. Booyah! Take that. I'm really hoping EHG drops the next news tomorrow. Actually, that's not true. It'd probably be better to break it up next week. There's too much other stuff next week. King Konger Legacy all the way. That's right. Lilith bugged on PTR. When she goes to 1% of her life, she is unkillable. We're getting all of our recipes back. All right, Exatheus. Okay, now what I am looking for, I apologize, is just like two weeks ago when Mike was on. What questions do people have or topics that you want me to bring up for the podcast? This is also pre-show, but it's also where you can submit your thoughts. You know what I mean. The hell is this?
I must open the channel down.
Aaron, you practicing any sports? I'm super into volleyball, and now turns out I am a pretty good setter. Currently not playing any sports. I played basketball my whole life through junior college, and through high school I played basketball and ran track. I was a sprinter, and I was pretty quick off the blocks. So for all the relays, I was the lead off. After college, I played in men's leagues, men's B leagues for a long time in basketball till I blew out my knee. And I wasn't like I blew out my knee and then I never played again, but I took a break. After that, I got into golf. I tell people I got into bowling, I got into golf, and I got into snowboarding. But none of those really took off. They were kind of just fads. And now I work out. I work out! I couldn't do that. I always jumped early. I was a fast runner. You didn't wait for the gun, huh? He used to be adventurer, But then he took an arrow to the knee. That's what happened. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. You know, I've got a felt carbon fiber mountain bike. I like mountain biking. I have a Exile one wheel. I don't know if anybody's used a one wheel before. I have a one wheel. It's probably the most dangerous toy I've ever had. It's a lot of fun. My wife hates it. She hates it. But yeah, I consider myself fairly active, but currently not taking part in any competitive sports. 4DT, what's up? Hi. That was awful when you fell. Yeah, I fell horribly. Things happen for a reason. Who knows if that happened, you might not be here with us. That's true. That is true. I had a Honda 400EX Sport Quad, and I used to take it up in the Hollister Hills in California. And I was into like, I tell myself I've done it all. But yeah, I used to go to the Pismo Dunes and race quads. I had a 1999 Jeep Cherokee XJ, 6.5-inch suspension lift, Baja Claws. I had a Jeep to go four-wheeling. I don't know. I did a whole bunch of stuff. I'm training for my first triathlon, but the everybody version of 500-meter swimming. Swimming's the hardest thing in the triathlon. I've heard it goes swimming, running, biking. Biking being the easiest part. I've never done a triathlon. Never done it. Is this the thing? We've made it. I take it means 4x4. My quad. A quad is normally only rear wheel. They're for speed. A utility quad is four-wheel, and that's more for pulling, hauling, hunting, farming, stuff like that. My quad was for racing. I legit have no idea what I'm doing. Autobot, I haven't paid attention. Just kill everything.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I can't hit that person. Yeah, kill all the things, do all the events, be disappointed. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. By the way, Autobot, I posted the last short today. All right. He's laughing at us. Is this the actual seasonal thing for season 5? I don't know what's
Hello, keep up the great work. I am looking forward to tonight's podcast.
Woohoo! Thanks, Aura Battler. Me too. Me too. I think I'm supposed to kill this one that runs away. Maybe? No? Thank you for the Prime sub, sir. Okay, these things are not targetable. Is this the big guy? I legit can't tell what's happening. Topper, it's a pretty intense fight. Run in circles. What the hell happened to this guy? What are you most excited about in up-and-coming D4? Is that a question for HAWG? I want questions and topics.
Father, I finished my task. I opened the way for you, but they will never stop.
Community question. What are you most excited about for D4 Season 5? All right. Question submitted, Raven. Dog? You want me to ask if he's ever watched Dog the Bounty Hunter? Even though his name is HAWG? Have you seen the show Dog the Bounty Hunter? If yes, thoughts. All right, Luz, your question is submitted. That's a pretty funny one. No items, no loot. I don't know. Maybe there was a chest open. I didn't even look. The Infernal Hordes. Use the Infernal Compass to face Infernal Hordes. The Gates of Hell. All right. There, we beat the campaign. And we got a talisman. I have a question. Whose hat is better? Aaron's or HAWG? You want me to ask HAWG who has a better hat? Or do you want me to ask chat? Bored already. Why is D4 just not as good as last Epoch? I think we have an internal bias that we just love last Epoch so much. Ask HAWG what's up with that HAWG. There was already one question submitted. Can he actually spell HAWG? Does he know the proper spelling? Knock back an enemy grants you 33% movement speed. That's pretty cool. You deal multiplicative damage over time for each different crowd control. Unstoppable enemies and staggered bosses take increased damage over time. And I'm not bored of Diablo 4 already. I'm having fun. You just can't tell because I'm enthralled with chat. Something like that. He doesn't lie. So good. I know, right? All right, let's see. Do you know Aaron Hogg stated he will never play Last Epoch? That is a question you could ask him about. I would need to see that. Spock, send me a Discord link. We'll watch it right now. If you have that video of him saying that, I will never play Last Epoch. I want to see it. Question to add. Before you started playing LED for POE, what were the games that led you to that point? You're saying prior to action RPGs, what games were before? Is that correct? Is that correct? Yes, correct. Question submitted, logged. I thought HAWG has played Last Epoch, and he said he's not going back until there's something new. That was my thought. I don't know. Ask HAWG about the toe emote. Oh my gosh. Question officially submitted. Toe emote. I put over 600 hours into D4 in 2023, and ever since February, I just can't bring myself to play as much solo. Still great for couch co-op with the wifey, though. All right, toe emote submitted. Just wait for POE2 couch co-op, guilty, right? I think I fixed my keyboard finally. Nice job. Nice job. What's up, Pro Noob? Something new will be the Nemesis system. He'll like that. I would actually guess, being a POE player, he would actually like the Harbingers and the bossing system. Everyone's going to play POE 2? I don't know. I think all the content creators will play, and I think a lot of people will try it. Ask about his favorite fishing experience. I've got a couple fishing questions. Biggest fish you have caught, favorite fish to catch, do you fly fish? I will add that. Best fishing story. Question submitted. Ask how much HAWG likes Billy. Oh my gosh. How much does HAWG... Are you guys setting me up? You guys are all, you're all laughing. How much does HAWG like Billy? That one is submitted. It might not get asked. You're making me nervous on that one. Aaron, how much POE are you going to play? I had the privilege of playing POE with Chris Wilson in Germany last year at Gamescom, and I definitely plan on adding it to my seasonal rotation. Right now I play everything Last Epoch. I come back to D4 seasons. I show up for Torchlight Infinite seasons. I play every season of Dwarven Realms. I would like to play the live service of POE 2, and I would like to play Titan Quest 2. I'd like those 6 games to be in my rotation. Billy is his AI fish, nothing bad. Okay, got it. My question doesn't matter now if HAWG won't play LE. Yeah. I think POE 2 is going to surprise a lot of people, very different from POE 1. That is my thoughts exactly. I think POE 2 is going to be great. I think it's going to push the genre forward. And I think if you are a diehard POE 1, or if you're a Zoomer, you're going to be like, dude, this feels more like No Rest for the Wicked. And I think there's going to be some disappointed people. And I don't say that lightly. I have played the damn thing. Okay. Look. Tech. Ready? Whoa, it's Last Epoch. Don't mind slower gameplay as long as you feel powerful. It's a Shaco. It's actually like a really pretty beam. It's very nicely done. I don't mind slower gameplay as long as I feel powerful. For sure. There's just a couple of things. Like, again, how's it going to feel as point and click? Or do you have to play at WASD? Is it really, truly pushing you towards a controller? Are people going to like the slower combat? I don't want to throw out Souls-like. POE2 is not Souls-like. But when you go into boss fights, you do need to learn the mechanics. You got to understand weaknesses, stuff like that. Crazy. It took them a year to make the Uber Uniques a different color. What do you mean? That's the hard part. All right, let's go use this thing. I don't even know what the hell. Where the hell am I supposed to go? You must be a part of World Tier 3 to activate this. No freaking way. Tier 1 compass. You gotta be effing kidding me. I have to drop to World Tier 3 to use the thing they gave me. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Are you playing Last Epoch? It's the hot new ARPG. Why are you not playing Last Epoch? The hot new ARPG. La 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 la.
Oh my gosh. His hideout in POE. Oh, tonight's podcast is really gonna be something. Oh, oh my god.
All right, I've had a lot of y'all stop by and ask, are you playing Last Epoch? It's the hot new ARPG. Why are you not playing Last Epoch? The hot new ARPG. La 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 la. You know why I ain't playing it? Because I'm playing Path Exile. That's why. So, I don't mean to be a dick. Last Epoch's a fine game. We played it a few months ago. But there's a few reasons.
That's his video glitching, just to be clear. That's not the stream. And so far, he has said Last Epoch's fine. We played it a few months ago. All right? So he's definitely played it.
That I ain't playing it. Number one is there's really nothing different besides a league or season start or whatever you want to call it. I'm good. Number two, there's huge queues to get online. I can play the game offline again, but I've already played it. So, okay. There's nothing negative to say about the game. I'm not here to shit on the game. It was a fine game. Story was, I can't tell you much about the story. I hadn't paid attention to any of these stories. To be fair, I can't tell you anything about POE and their story either. But
it's something with his capture card.
It just didn't grab me. The systems are fine. There's nothing negative to say about the game at all.
Perfect. All right. See, he's
nothing
good.
Negative to say. It just didn't grab me. And so if you guys are playing it right now, that's great. I've never considered myself a view farmer. Maybe that's why I don't have 200,000 subs. But I'm going to play what I want to play. I'm not going to make up or follow the trend or do any bullshit like that. It's just not how I am. I like a game, I play it. That's why I covered Diablo and Diablo 4, Diablo 3. And now that we all know what happens, I'm playing Path Exile. And the game's got me trying to learn everything about it. Y'all, we got like 3 months, 3.5 months until POE2 beta releases. So I'm trying to learn everything I can about the game and the mechanics and itemization and all that, so I can feel pretty confident going into POE2. And that's just the way that it goes. So I don't feel like I'll get anything accomplished if I go play Last Epoch right now, because we're all going to go back to be playing Path to Exile in 3 months anyway. So I'm just going to continue to learn about Path to Exile. I'm doing a armor stacker Scion right now, which if you know anything about armor stackers, you know that, like, first of all, I'm pretty stupid to have done this because it's very expensive and it's kind of for advanced players, but I'm trying to learn about the game, trying to have fun. I'm trying to just play around with builds. So that's what we're doing. That's why I'm not playing Last Epoch. I refuse to view farm. So I'm going to do things that I want to do. And I just try to keep it real. I don't give a shit if it's the brand new meta way to stream or get YouTube views. I don't care. I don't want to play it. I want to play Path to Exile. That's why I'm still playing Path to Exile. That's the one thing that I'll always promise y'all.
Is that a void?
Of what you think about me?
That is the true void portal. We have found the true void portal.
I'm always going to do what I want to do, and I'm not going to farm y'all for views. So, it's what it is. I'm a Path to Exile player now. It's what it is. I love it. You want to come join me over here? Come join me over here. Come join me on stream. See y'all next time.
All right, that's fine. Okay, I want to be clear. You said he would never play PO or LE. He said I have played LE. He played it a few months ago. He said he has nothing bad to say about LE. Just right now he's engrossed with POE. That's fine. And it would have been fine if he said I hate Last Epoch too, just to be clear. But yeah, that was fine. I agree. Play the game you want to play. I agree. Actually, I don't know. Do I agree? I'm currently playing D4. Not saying I don't want to play D4. I do want to play it. That's why we're playing it. Ask HAWG about gambling to mirrors. Is this has to do with his hideout? HAWG, what is your favorite build? Okay, all right. Now that we see everyone's seeing him. HAWG. Ask HAWG about gambling to mirrors. Question submitted. I saw another question in here. HAWG, what has him most excited about POE 2? Hmm. 'What is your favorite build in POE? Based upon that very short video we just watched, it sounds like he's fairly newer to POE, like he's just starting to learn. Is that true, or has he been playing POE for years? 1,000 hours in 2 leagues. Okay. Yeah, so he's still scratching the surface. All right, everybody, the new mechanic. Wave 1 of the whatever the hell it's called. POE is bloated because of how many leagues and development time they've had. Yeah. Like someone like me, I've played POE. I've got 1,600 hours in it. I consider if I started it right now, I feel like it would be day one because it has been years and years and years since I have played. And I feel like I wasn't that good back then, so. Mods, why was my message blocked? I don't think I violated any rules. What did you say? Oh man, mods. If there's any chance, we should probably like not restrict as much chat. I don't know. Yeah, send Autobot what you said so we could get it fixed. We've been getting a lot of stuff like that. How many hours of POE till I'm not a novice anymore? 5,000 hours? Am I supposed to be doing something like... Alright, so these are the spawn points. Select an infernal offer to invoke boons and banes. Clear enough waves, and you may challenge the Fell Council. Open your map to view the many boons and banes. Wait. I'm giving elites more damage. Don't worry, I get modded all the time by saying mundane stuff. It's because there's so many blocked words. I don't know. This is the new end games. What do you mean yawn? Look how we're... Look at it. You don't like it? Oh man, we are 40. I'm not even paying attention. We are 45 minutes until kicking off the podcast, everyone. 45 minutes. The reason that you had to lower the difficulty level is because you are supposed to encounter it first while leveling at that tier. All right, that makes sense. I got it. So when you're playing Season 5, you will get that first one at World Tier 3. All right. That's fine. I can get behind that. I got a burning thing. Look, I got a thing. Where's my burning thing? Oh, it's up here. What's up, Rayliff? All right, we got to pick another thing. We're gonna normal monsters damage, mass damage. We want more of these things. Rayla, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 2 years. 2 years. Thank you, sir. Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. How hard is it to learn POE? That's a good question. Ask HAWG, as he started recently. How long would it take someone that has never played POE to get the basic fundamentals? Or to have fun with the game? Sure, it's a good question. Five years? Ask what about his ARP journey or history is. Yeah, we have that marked down already. Kind of like intro section. Tell us about your gaming journey. What led you to here? He's kind of like you, because you won't play D4. Wave 4. Man, I'm so happy I didn't rebuild a whole new character for this. All right, so what the hell do you do with these things as you collect them? You get to turn them in at the end or something? Raven, you should stick to LE, and then we'll all start fresh POE too. Currency for the reward at the end. All right. Upheaval Barbarian. I gotta buy POE 2. I don't remember. Does early access has a retail price, right? Is it early access has retail price? Somebody told me that. I haven't looked. Unstoppable, doubled. Elites are unstoppable. Chance for elite doubled. Mass damage. Wave 5. Gotta wait then. It's just the end of this year. It's on Steam. Does it have a price tag on Steam? All right, everybody. 40-minute warning. Hey, Penguin. Penguin, what do you think of this new thing? You like it? Okay, heading off. Be back for the podcast. All right. I wonder if it gives XP. That's a great question. It makes me want to play Dust Devil because there's just so many random hordes all over the place. It looks like it copied LE. This? In what way? Arena mode? You think it's the arena? Step forward. Oh yeah, you gotta kill 3 bosses. All right. Wait. Exchange for gold. What do you do with your excess ones? Oh, I get it. You grab your 2 chests, and then anything excess you turn into gold. Then you have access to your inventory. Okay. I got it. What do you guys all think? That is the new end game system for D4. Meh? Dumb? Meh? Endless mode dungeon have been in the game for ages before D4 and LE. On par with expectations, it has potential, but now it sucks. And it scales like crazy, right? So that thing you can get super difficult. So now I gotta go into Helltide to find more of those things. I'm hyped! On opposite day. I see. "36 minutes. Check DM. Jumping on mobile for dinner with the family. Sounds good. You have no DM. No, the Helltide just went away. What do you do in this situation? Nothing? I'm supposed to find those items everywhere, not just Helltide. They have a patch for it to fix. Oh, they've already patched it, Exatheus? Play last Epoch. Oh, gosh. Last year was BG3. This year, we have D4 Vessels of Hatred. You can get it from bosses or whispers. Hot fix earlier today. I see. So it was already fixed. All right, let's we can go do some tree stuff. Got it. My entire goal of today's podcast is to get HAWG to agree to try out Cycle 2 of Last Epoch. So I'm going to be nice and subtle. I'm going to try and talk them through the points. It'll work, right? It's going to be like, you can go to hell. There's no way. Ask HAWG how having a dad that was a programmer influenced him with his gaming. You better not be setting me up, Wicked. Your name is not making me feel confident. Question submitted and written down. Say this to HAWG, it would be Pog, dog, if you played Cycle 2. I'm a HAWG sub. HAWG, it would be Pog, dog, if you played LE Cycle 2, dog. Full disclosure, no, it's totally fine. Nash, your statement was submitted. How's it going, Aaron? Have you thought about playing Elden Ring? I have not had any inclination to play Elden Ring. And really, there's a couple reasons why. I'm just too busy. Right now, we are preparing for Cycle 2 Last Epoch. I have Dwarven Realms, I have D4 PTR, and I have Torchlight Infinite Season. It's just too much right now. It's too much. And for at the most part, I'm going to have to fully skip Torchlight Infinite's new season, which, by the way, 1 week from today, on the next podcast, we will be hosting one of the top dogs from XD to talk about Torchlight Infinite's new season. That should be a really interesting podcast as well. It's like gotcha systems, pay to win. I got a feeling that one with Frosty is going to be pretty interesting. Here's another game you should maybe check out. Wayfinder. I almost purchased Wayfinder. Wayfinder was on the top of the list. One of my friends, Vulcan, I don't know if you guys watch Vulcan on YouTube. He was very high on Wayfinder, and I trust his opinion. It's not that pay to win. I know. I'm a huge fan of Torchlight Infinite. I don't hide that. I've been playing it. It's not bad. Yeah, I heard. We're going in. We definitely need more hat questions. What made you guys choose the guest today? No reason. Me and Frosty talk all the time and have meetings about what we're gonna do. And we were going through different names, and ultimately what we do is we'll talk about what's happening in the industry and who we think we would be good to have on. And then we kind of just reach out to all of them. And the first one that says, yeah, that's awesome, we go with that person. I personally reached out to XD because I know them and asked them if they wanted a platform for their new season. So that one I took the reins on. So I got Mike, Frosty got HAWG. Who is the guest today? I've never heard of HAWG. You would like his hideout in POE, Flenser, for sure. I know you. I know you. You would like it a lot. Vulcan is good. Vulcan is good, peeps. Yeah, Vulcan was like my mentor when I started. He's a good guy. Tech, so no Torchlight for you, so I have a chance to beat you this season. No, you still can't beat me. You're not good enough. I'll still beat you. How did HAWG pick his name? That's a good one. Have a fun podcast. I'm off to my practice. Aw, all right. Come here. Where are you running to? We're for sure gonna play Torchlight Infinite's new season. I just doubt it'll be at launch. Maybe a day or half a stream or something.
I must wait.
All right, 30-minute warning. 30-minute warning. The one with the void portal, yes. How did How did HAWG get into content creation? How did you pick your name? Submitted. Have HAWG ever said anything about optimization? I know a lot of people with Intel CPUs that have issues with heat. I have not heard anything. They give the same answer that every single update, they have a large focus on performance and optimization and multiplayer performance, server performance. It is always a top of mind focus, but I have not heard anything specifically. Mike has talked about very confidently that servers are going to be better. I don't know. We'll see in 12 days. HAWG is a dog. What's HAWG's opinion of guides? Oh, that is a good question. Question asked, do you feel intimidated by Frosty's hat? Have you seen Frosty's hat that he's wearing? I just can't. I can't. I shouldn't even bring it up. It needs to be a surprise. I wonder if I could tolerate TLI on mobile. I play TLI on mobile as a mobile auction house. I do all my trading. I do all my trading on my phone. Not that I have an addiction to player-driven economies. I'm just saying, if I need to check something really quickly, I can do it on my phone. That's what I'm trying to say. He's got a problem. No, I do not. You know what I mean. Don't lie. Yeah, Aaron, we know what you mean. You're addicted. What? All right, I'm also going to make an announcement right now that tomorrow we will be playing Last Epoch Disintegrate Rune Master, because I'm not going to play this again tomorrow. I feel like now that I beat the campaign and played the new mechanic, all I'd be doing is looking at balance and new aspects. I don't think I need to do that, unless there's something else to do. I really wanted to see the new system. Yeah, I don't have a problem with alcohol, only without. Oh my gosh. He doesn't have a problem since he bought the entire bazaar. I didn't buy the entire bazaar. I just went to every item in the game that has a high rarity and purchased 4 or 5 of the non-LP versions. Oh, that sounds like I have a problem. Okay, that didn't sound good. You know what I meant. Right? Hey, Tech, have you seen my horse? I got new antlers. What do you think? When's the Hog podcast? Look above my head. I'm on the wrong side. Look above my head. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Aaron, please take the first step. It's actually perfect that we're playing Diablo 4. You're like, Hog, I played some D4 today. What do you think? I main last Epoch, but I played D4. Give me your honest thoughts. First step is denial, sir. Yeah, it's the free horse from Anniversary. When I started Cycle 1, I played Merchants, and it felt too easy, so I swapped to COF. As I got to late game, I needed specific items. I regretted not being high enough rank in Merchants. A ring! Isn't this supposed to give me one of those things? Frenzy. We like that. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Question to ask. How has being a streamer changed you? For the good or the bad? All right, let me get out of this crap. Oh, here. I mean, not crap. This game, it's not that bad. It's totally fine. The game's fine. All right. Not fun or good, but fine. Yeah, it's fine. Should have time to hang out. Watching or washing? All right. D4 PTR. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. All right. Frosty and Hog are ready. Well, they're getting ready. Headlines tomorrow. D4 is crap. Studios in shambles. I didn't say that. Okay, by the way, for the people out there that are not huge D4 fans, every character I come across is wearing these wings. You can only get these wings if you buy the $90 pre-order. All of them. Is this Riker right here? All of them. Question asked, what are some future projects you're currently working on? All right, let's get some more questions. All right, I'm done playing D4. We're just going to stay logged in, all right? Suckers. Wait, there was a good question. How has being a streamer changed you for the better or worse? All right, there we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Future projects you're working on. Got it. The wings of self-scamming. No. What is this? D4. All right, hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Got to get ready.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out, if it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I can see your outline move. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out, if it's you or me. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
Got it. There's no way it's the same song. All right, everybody. We are done playing D4. We're just hanging out on our horse. Frosty and HAWG are getting ready right now. We're going to be bringing them in about 15 minutes. This is going to be open forum and discussion time. Is there any questions you would like asked or any topics you would like discussed for the Town Portal podcast? Mr. Aaron, how are you doing, good sir? Veggie, I'm doing very, very well. I made 3 characters in D4 this season and pushed a pit to 130 or so. My criticism is from experienced. Most communities there aren't D4 communities, but Aaron has fostered better people in his community, though the hate is thick recently. You talking about Brow? You talking about Brow? What did you name your horse? You can name the horse? Or are you saying like in game or... Can I actually name the horse? This is called... My horse is called Frosty. Frosty. It's my Frosty horse. Aaron, how can it be Frosty? It's fire. I don't know. That's just the first name that popped into my head. I'm telling Frosty. Here we go. I played far more ARPGs than one human being probably ever should. Diablo got me started. Is D4 great? To me, it's pretty good, but not the best one I've ever played. All are free to have their own opinions. Will I keep playing? Certainly. Religiously? Question mark. Unlikely. Should it get better? I hope so. A new song for Frosty? I know. No, Frosty's here! Damn it. No, my horse's name is... Fire. Fire. Is that better? Fire. When is the Aaron X Frosty song? It's coming along soon. It's coming along soon. All right, everybody. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. No Crusader Paladin character still has me in shambles for D4. I wonder from a marketing standpoint, just hear me for a second, if Diablo 4 dropped a brand new character, which they are doing, Spiritborn, would that sell more copies of an expansion? Or if they dropped a Paladin, which one would sell more? Or does it even matter? Very curious. Frosty, love your videos, man. Pally for sure. Reworked Paladin, Paladin. You guys just say that because you want the Paladin. By the way, everybody, towards the end of the podcast as well, we will open it up to questions from the community. So feel free, obviously, to chat the whole time. The chat will be on the screen. But yeah, we'll open it up to questions. So if you drop a question during the podcast, it doesn't get read or answered, just save it towards the Q&A time. No, I don't care. It's a marketing thing. Sell the old as the new. When Reapers of Souls came out for D3, it made the game so much better. Necro? I didn't hear the question, but the answer is Paladin. The question that I asked was very simple. Vessels of Hatred, the new Diablo 4 expansion, if it didn't release a Spiritborn as a new character class, and it released, let's say, a Paladin is the new class coming, would it sell more copies? Is it better from a sales standpoint to have something new to talk about, or bring back something old? That was my question. Witch Doctor. Oh, gosh. Is Lilith snuggling on HAWG's bucket list? That's a good question. Okay, hear me out. If I had a magic wand, all right, a magic wand, and I was in charge of Blizzard or Microsoft or whatever, imagine if the expansion was the Paladin or Crusader, and Diablo was the new fight, right? Good, evil. Diablo's now in the game. That would sell a lot of copies. No Crusader, just Paladin. Use your wand, Aaron. I don't have that wand. I only have streamer mode. You guys know that. I only have streamer mode. Cycle 2 hype. That's right, Ironforge. Cycle 2 hype. 100% more sales with Paladin or a holy class. It's a fantasy not being fulfilled. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Podcast number 2. The more he plays into streamer mode, the more I worry about losing my job. He said he'd triple my pay for the next subathon. Spiritborn, more like Spirit. Yawn. The podcast will be later on YouTube. Yep. I will be live recording it, and only the podcast will be cut and posted on YouTube. 3 times 0 equals 0. Hey, maybe I'll go up to 4. 4 times 0. If I wanted to play melee rogue, I have flurry and twisted blades in D4. Posture check. Sorry. I'm slouching. How's that? Better? Clipped! Don't clip the 4x1. Don't do that. What's up, Kelsey? Terrence Howard says 1 times 1 equals 2. Hydrate. Okay, then excuse me. I will try to sleep. Hopefully my bedroom is now below 80 Fahrenheit. Yeah. This is going to be a fun podcast. This is going to be a fun podcast. I have no idea what to expect or how it's going to go. I feel like this is one where, like, the plans are just going to go out the window. That's basically how I feel. I'll just use the D4 dev math. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Why are you laughing, Stone? Why are you laughing? Why is Wicked laughing? Oh no. You guys aren't supposed to be laughing. D4 better than Core Punk? That's true. The podcast guest seems fun. He's very fun. About to become a brand risk. All right, I'll tell all my sponsors. This VOD cannot be saved or shared. Updates in your Nexus store for LE? I don't. Veg, remind me tomorrow. I'll look. I bet you won't. I don't have any points. Oh, I do have enough points. Why you gotta beat me in a duel like that? Mr. Orange, thank you for the 5 subs to get the podcast going. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Congratulations, everybody that got one of those. It's a brand risk. You guys are funny. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. And we're hoping for no technical problems. For podcast 1, all the scenes, everything worked out perfectly. Mike says patch notes will be sooner than normal. Oh. He'll be a great guest. I know. I fight everyone. You really do. Early patch notes and no hype week. What's happening in the world of Last Epoch? All right. 2 minutes. Ask him if he treats his beard like hair. Stupid. When do we vote to replace you with HAWG? That'll be towards the end. I don't want to read what Frosty just sent me. I can't do it. Can't do it. Frosty, if you do it, I'll do it. Aaron, how much love do I need to garner for the clips I put in the YouTube clip submission Discord channel to make it to YouTube Shorts? That would be Risen. All of YouTube Shorts go through Autobot Topper. So if you bug him and they're good enough, he will put it up there. But just remember, there's been times in the past where people put clips in, and you got to remember, is this clip funny and entertaining for a large audience? Or is this only funny for, like, myself? Does that make sense? So just keep that in mind. Lord help us. Baal help us. Oh, man. Woo! Shirts off stream. Yeah, that's what Frosty wants to do. No shirt stream. As long as you're not playing Elden Ring, and Rage should be a minimum, right? All right. Oh, man. Here we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to go bring in our guests. Episode 2 of the podcast will be starting shortly. I'm going to take the stream back to starting soon. Like we are restarting. I'm going to get rid of Diablo 4 and bring up today's topics. I will see you all in a few minutes. Town Portal Podcast, Episode 2. Be back in a minute.
When the gamers unite, along with Aaron and Frosty, we're taking flight. Tune in, level up, join the quest. In the world of action, we're the best. Welcome to the Town Portal Podcast.
Why, hello, everybody, and welcome to the official Town Portal Podcast, Episode 2. My name is Aaron, the owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and next to me right here is my co-host, Frosty. You could do your own introduction. Go ahead.
All right. Thanks, Aaron. I'm excited to have HAWG with us today on the Town Portal Podcast. His streams are always super entertaining, and his community never gives him shit about anything. You know, if you want to say a quick hi, HAWG, welcome to the Town Portal Podcast.
How about y'all? I had my I was doing the wrong stream. I had my legs up like the Meta. I was like, oh, wait a minute, we're on the
Oh,
podcast.
yeah.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, I see. You had to fix your posture, right, to make sure.
yeah,
you're
I was
ready
doing
to-
the wrong I was doing the wrong stance there. Wrong
Good
stream,
looking legs,
sorry.
dude.
right.
No,
the
they're
peop-
really white.
For the people watching, quick mic check, audio levels, everything sound okay?
Oh,
And
yeah,
if anybody's
yeah.
too high
Mic
or
check,
low,
mic check, mic check.
Checking. Hello.
just let me know if anybody sounds low or high. I can adjust them. Sounds good. We've got a
I can
great
project.
show for you prepared today. We're going to be watching some trailers together. We're going to be discussing some games. And today, unlike the last Town Portal podcast where we had senior developer and co-founder of EHG Mike, where it was more just interview style, today's going to be more opinion, open forum, talk about gaming in general. I am team Last Epoch. I'm going to sell you on Last Epoch. Our super fan over here, Frosty, is going to sell you on D4. And
Hell yeah.
HAWG is team POE. And we're going to be talking
POE,
some
baby.
POE and some POE too. So it should be a whole lot of fun. We have scheduled 90 minutes, but if it goes shorter or longer, we're gonna see how it goes. So it should be a lot of fun. Frosty, you want to kick us off with the first question, sir?
Yeah, HAWG. So the first one usually is an easy one, and this is going to be for people who live under a rock and they might not know who you are. But can you tell us about your background and how you got started and why you got started with YouTube and streaming?
I'm gonna need a plug for this. Hold on.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna get prepared, boys.
Get comfortable.
All right, look. So
Get your energy. You got this.
we started with fishing YouTube, and if you can imagine the amount of guys like me that do fishing YouTube, there's a lot. And I've done that. I started in 2017 with fishing stuff. I did fishing tournaments, and I did vlogs of going to the different tournaments, and then me fishing and catching big hogfish. That's where the name comes from. And then it just sucked. I mean, it just was the most certified. I mean, y'all went dumpster diving to get me. I don't know why y'all went bottom of the barrel to get me. Y'all go from big brain game developer to get me to me, but that's another topic. But no, it's just, I was like, man, this sucks. I'm not getting any views. Like, I saved a chipmunk for God's sake and was on the dodo. We saw this stupid ass chipmunk swimming across the pond. We wasn't catching anything. I told my buddy, I said, look, there's a damn snake right there. Well, it was a chipmunk. We got up there and he was swimming across, and dude, I'm talking about the second we got the boat up to him, he turned like this, hauled ass to the boat, was like, "Get me, please, get me." So we saved him, and I had my little Chinese GoPro, and I videotaped it. And then 2 days later, the dodo call. Well, it wasn't the dodo video, and they were like, "We want to license your video," and I hung the phone up on them. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here with this." So then they called again. They called right back. No, we're serious. We did the. You seen the gal getting pulled in by the seal? We did that. We did this. We want to pay you some money, like $1,000. I was like, you got my attention now, even though it's chicken
Damn.
shit money. It was,
You're like,
I
oh,
was like,
crap.
hell yeah. Dude was on the dodo. So I was working at Dick's Sporting Goods at the time. I was coming walking by footwear. And one of the kids was like, dude, I seen you on Snapchat. I was like, I haven't done Snapchat in months, dude. What are you talking about? He's like, no, man, come here. Like, you on, like, the dodo. I said, what the fuck is the dodo? Y'all don't know, the dodo is like an animal site. You save animals, nice things happen. People help animals out. It's a pretty big site.
Okay.
Channel, whatever. So anyway, I had all that shit happen. Then I was playing, I played Diablo for 20 years. It's my RPG of choice. Well, until we had Lilith 1 release. Excuse me. And my buddy EB and all my 150 group for Diablo 3, they were like, "Oh, you should do some game videos, man. That'd be fucking hilarious to see you do some game videos." Of course, everyone laughed at me and were like, "No one's gonna give a shit and whatever." But I started grinding on Diablo videos, and the rest is history. But
Are we
I started
talking
doing the
Diablo
YouTube stuff.
2? So you started with Diablo 2 videos or D3?
No, I started with D3. Well, the very first video on my channel is me doing a GTA roleplay with a guy with a mullet on a bicycle trying to get in a limousine with some rich guys. That's the very
Nice.
first one. It's actually pretty classic, but the rest of them are all Diablo 3 back when I, was trying to, I don't know, I think I was a good player or something. I was just a support team. My niche back then was like teach the real shitty players from a shitty player, like teach them how to be support so they can do 150s. Like that was my big thing. Anyone could do 150s if you got it with a support, if you were a ZDH or whatever. So my support group that I was with was like, you need to make videos. And so here we are. That was a real long,
still have not
rambling,
done a
stupid
150.
thing. But
Okay.
what? We got to fix
Yeah.
that.
I got
Gotta
142.
fix that. Now, solo, I'm not talking about solo now. Solo is fucking hard.
Oh yeah, it was
But
solo.
I'm talking about
It was
in
solo.
a group. Yeah, I mean, I've
Okay.
done it. I think I've done it with my source. I can't remember.
All right. Well, you
Yeah,
did
disclaimer out
answer it.
there for like, I'll have some haters. Hog's not a good video game player. That was never ever said ever, not one time that I was some. I ain't catch a goddamn largemouth. Now I'm a badass fisherman, but I ain't no great gamer or anything. You lying to your people talking about how great I was at all this stuff. I loved your video this morning, by the way. It was great to wake up to that.
Frosty had a really good video this morning. Frosty, you did a good job on that video.
Oh yeah, the animation. I kind of want to get into that. Just want to animate some stupid AI songs, especially if they're all
Awesome.
going to be funny. I'm not going to do one that's not funny. That's
That has
stupid.
to be funny. Hog,
Yeah.
I have a lot of submitted questions around fishing. Do you want to start with fishing questions?
We can do whatever you want, brother.
Should we knock
It don't
out
matter to
some of
me.
those? Do you fly
Sure.
fish?
When I was 18, I worked for Orvis, and they made me learn how to fly fish.
Okay.
And okay, this is going to go into a story.
Wait,
Everything
what's
you asked
Orvis,
me is
real
going to go
quick?
into a
It's
story.
okay, that's fine.
Huh?
What is Orvis? I don't know.
It's a fly fishing. They sell clothes too, but they make fly fishing equipment. There's some of
Okay.
the really nicest rods,
And
and
they forced you to
They've
learn
got
how to fly
reels and-
fish.
Well, if he
Well,
works
yeah,
there
'cause-
and they sell fly fishing stuff, he's got to learn
Right,
how
they
to
didn't
fly
sell-
fish.
I mean,
right?
you've seen some.
wasn't like
games
Bass
that you don't
Pro.
know.
Well, not like Bass Pro where they've got everything. Orvis is a very highfalutin, esteemed, fly shop. So you got to
Mhm.
know how to fly fish. Hell, they paid me to go out in the parking lot and learn how to cast. I mean, I was fine with it. I'd sit out there and do all that weird shit. And then the guy took me out to Dukes Creek, Smithgall Woods in North Georgia, and it's the most. I mean, the streams may be 5 yards wide, and I'm looking at this going, "There's big ass fish in here." And he's like, yeah. Just get in there and roll cast up in there, and then you'll get him. So I roll cast up in there, and he says, "Now!" And I set the hook, and nothing happens. I said, "I didn't feel jack shit." He said, "Well, throw it back up in there." So I roll cast back up in there again. Nothing. He said, "Get out of the way." His big ass gets in there, sets the hook, 26-inch rainbow. This sumbitch was
Damn.
huge. It was his personal best. He was running down the stream. I was like, what do I do? I'm in waders. Like, this is the most alien shit to me. I grew up bass fishing. So I know, I'm out of my element here. And he's like, just get the net. Anyway, it was his personal best. And I was pissed because it would have been my first and best rainbow trout. I would have never had to catch another one. But
Oh,
so,
that's
no, I don't fly
that's
fish.
great. Seriously, that's a good story. Biggest fish you ever caught?
Okay, so there's two ways to answer this. Okay, my biggest fish I ever caught is 47-pound flathead. That was when we were crappie fishing. That was on 6-pound test with a number 8 hook. Took an hour and 10 minutes to get it in the boat. And we caught one bigger than that the day before. It was the size of our fucking boat, and my guide was like, "We're not getting this in the boat. We're cutting the line." Largemouth bass was 10.2 pounds on the scale. I have caught one. It was probably 11 and a half. But I don't claim to say that I caught an 11 because it wasn't on the scale. But I'm talking about, let me tell you something about bass fishing. Someone says they caught a 10-pound bass. If they're in the picture, take the picture trying to hold that fish out. It ain't a 10-pound bass. You got to struggle to hold that fish up to if it's 10 pounds. So the one that's this beast, we're in the middle of a farm pond in Wilcox County, Georgia. And I'm going, take the goddamn picture, and it's enormous. That's
so
the
you can
biggest
tell the
bass I've
weight
ever
of the
caught.
fish based upon the stress on the person's face taking the picture.
We'll take a gallon of milk and hold it out like this for like a minute, and see if you don't go. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a pussy, but it's, especially with a fish that's kicking, you're like, come on.
Take the picture.
You shouldn't be
My
able to hold
gamer
it and
arms,
go,
I
you
wouldn't
know.
be able to do it.
Frosty, you
Yeah,
could
I
do it.
just-
You're stronger than you look. You got some muscles.
I look
Well, you're a
stronger
pretty big
than
old
I
boy.
am.
Yeah, you.
It's different.
Frosty
It's like to
wanted
flip it.
to go shirtless. By the way, on today's podcast, he almost.
I don't know what. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Here, I'll help you.
Oh
No, I'm just
man,
kidding.
no,
They don't get that for free.
Maybe on the third episode. I don't know.
You go to
It's
my
only
OnlyFans
second
On
episode.
the third
Need
one.
to
that's
tease
gonna
them,
be-
you know.
that's gonna be the
Have
challenge.
something to wait for.
Now, should we talk about video games at all, or is that like
I mean,
for a
that's what
different
I
You
got.
said you had a
podcast?
lot
I
of
wasn't
fishing
prepared
questions.
for this.
That was
Well,
like 2
oh,
fishing.
man.
You had a lot of fishing.
Oh, I do
questions.
have a lot, but I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah. I
if
just
we're-
got a quick question. Jumping back to video games and your previous, your story here. You played
Mhm.
Diablo 3. I heard you did that. Was there any other games you played growing up, or is it just D3? And that
Oh,
was
dude,
it?
I played a fucking pile of games.
Like, what
Now,
were
my-
the most memorable?
Sierra Online games. I loved Sierra games. The my favorite Sierra game is Larbo and the Dagger of Amon-Ra. It's the most badass adventure game. Me and my aunt had a close bond with playing those games. And that shit, you talk about give you adrenaline rush when you're 6 years old and there's some lady coming at you and you got to like pull up your inventory. And if you've never played those games, they're like you must save all the time because you could forget an item and it ruins the whole game, or you could get stuck in somewhere you can't get out and you're dead, or you died in any corner of the. I mean, they were pretty brutal. Of course, I had an 8-bit Nintendo. We played 007 at 64. I didn't have a system until my dad had an 8-bit Nintendo, but I didn't get a system until PlayStation. Then I got a Dreamcast. That was badass.
Oh,
And
wow.
then you could watch
Dreamcast
porno
was
on there
awesome.
with
Yeah.
the Dreamcast, because you could hide, you could watch that. It had a dial-up modem, and you put a web browser on there, and you could look at titties without your mom checking your search history. You would sit there, come on, load, and you'd see it.
Now,
I did
how'd
say
you
we
figure
talked
that
about-
out?
Well, I mean, it was one of the features. Get on the internet with the dial-up modem. We thought, oh, hell yeah. Let's see if we can look at. I mean, when you're 12, 13, about 13
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old,
that's
you
pretty
can
much
try
all
to
you're
look at
thinking
titties
about,
on
you know?
video. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine having to like turn your computer on with the dial-up. It's just like, oh shit, just don't hear me.
Dude,
It's like,
bro,
of course
my
they're gonna hear
mom-
you.
Well, yeah,
My
you're gonna
mom would
hear it.
check my history, like, and she go deep in there. You've been looking at what you been looking at. I'm like, come on, mom, it's fine. It's natural.
It's not-
What got you onto POE?
Diablo 4.
Oh wow.
Was it your love for Diablo 4? You're like, I just love the genre so much that I want to try another game.
Probably.
No, I was so pissed
That's what
off
Frosty.
at-
Frosty's like, he loved it so much he wanted to try and find.
Yeah, sure.
something
Yeah, I
to-
loved it so much that I needed to try to find its competitor. No, I was pissed. So I was like, well, bunch of my viewers said, try POE, try POE, try POE. And what's funny is I owe this guy Citadel an apology. Citadel, if I ever see you again, I'm sorry. This guy Citadel come in my community right before D4 launch. It's POE this, well, in POE you can do that, and POE you can do this, and POE you can do that. And I was sitting there going, shut the fuck up, but this ain't fucking POE. I just was like, who cares about POE? And then after I played POE, I was like, God damn, this son of a bitch was right. So Citadel, you were right. I'm sorry. I mean, I never like said anything nasty to him. I was thinking in my head, like, damn, shut up. This ain't POE. He was right. That's why he talked so much about it. Cause yeah, I was so
Now-
pissed. I went and everyone said try POE. I tried POE, and it was love.
Now I've
And
only
then-
played
now,
POE for like one season, and I beat the campaign. I got to the end game. I was Righteous Fire build. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I kind of got overwhelmed. Is there like someone in particular you watch to help, like, a YouTube guide, or like how did you just kept grinding it?
Being overwhelmed is part of the experience. So what
It's a feature.
in today's atmosphere, see, like again, I said I play Sierra games. Those games back in the day would give you thousands of hours because the shit was so complex. That's why I like POE so much, because hey, it's free. But I so far I have 13 or 1400 hours in the game, and you're still considered a noob.
Yeah.
Damn.
So that's
You
what
haven't
I
even
like. Like
started.
there's
Yeah.
you hadn't even start like and I know enough now to where I can kind of put something together, but it's still like I still discover new things. I'm still like, oh wow, I'm still having oh wow moments. Nothing's boring. There's so much variety for me to do. I mean, I just got bored halfway through the season. I said, hell, I made 3.5. I have 3.5 mirrors I made from gambling. I'm gonna sink it into the top Delvers build and do what do delve because I've never done delve. So I got to like 600 in delve in 3 days, and I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. Okay, I don't see how you want to go to 30,000 or wherever the hell he's at right now. But
But
that's why
imagine putting that time into the pit in Diablo 4.
Oh my god.
bro, quit playing. Oh, quit playing. I mean,
I'm trying to help out Frosty a little bit.
I mean, like Nightmare Dungeons,
It's-
the Gauntlet. You know, remember the Gauntlet?
fun. Yeah.
Anyone?
Is it still there?
yeah,
they
it's
take it
still
away?
there, I think.
I think so. I think so.
I hear chatter that there's no leaderboard anymore. So
I did.
don't know.
You know what? I did hear that. It's utterly ridiculous if that's true. I actually have not tried it out either this season. But
I have a question. POE, there's a million different builds, different styles. Do you like minion? Do you like melee? You like range? What's your go-to for POE?
dude, it's so weird. So I like playing the Scion, which is like starts in the middle of the board. It's a mix of everything.
Yep.
And I like playing the Armor Stacker, and it's like one of the most expensive builds. Such a streamer. I would never be able to fucking do that build if I wasn't a streamer. Like,
Oh, do you have
I'm not
people
gonna
give you
bullshit
stuff?
y'all.
Yeah.
Of course, I have people give me stuff. I'm a fucking idiot. So yeah, they got like here. Like, well, okay, hold on. I try to not accept some of the stuff. Like this season, I was like, stop. These guys came in for my buddy
No,
Belton's
stop,
community.
stop.
And Belton is like the best crafter in the game, and so some of his guys just shit mirrors like it's nothing. And they come in and give me all these jewels. I was like, stop it! Like I don't want it. And they were like, "What are you, a pussy?" I'm like, God damn, you gonna call me a pussy? No, give me the shit then. So I mean, the second they call me a pussy, I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna be called a pussy, or you gonna take their money? So that they give me a bunch of shit. It was
They're
badass
trying to
gems,
give it
that's
to
all.
you, and you said no.
Yeah, I mean,
You had no
I was
option.
trying to have integrity, but then they called me a pussy, and integrity packed his shit and hauled ass. So
So what you're saying is, if I stream a little more, I can get good at POE.
the POE community.
All right.
No bullshit now, serious, real talk. The POE community is probably the best community I've ever been involved in. Now, I've been in Diablo. Diablo's community is fine. I'm just not saying shade on that. I like the Diablo community, but the POE community, the majority of them will help you. They'll give you stuff. They'll, give you advice where, a lot of guys will just say, fuck off or go look online or what to get good or whatever. But a lot of those guys want to help out new players because it helps the game out. So that's at least in my experience and the other people I've tried to help out.
I do generally find ARPG community as a whole are pretty good. I came from the gotcha phone game community, which is extremely toxic in most cases. There's a lot of good people. Like, look, I'm going to preface that, but you go in there and you say, hey, this guy's great. And someone spends like $100 trying to get that guy and ends up becoming like D tier next season or whatever. And then you just get flamed continuously.
Yeah.
It's great.
The
So
worst was
supportive.
WoW community. That's the most toxic ass. Sorry, I've never seen grown men rage ban, rage quit, rage this over losing a roll over an item. I'm like, are y'all just like so and so's left the guild, so and so's left the guild, dude? I'm talking about pissed. I'm like, damn, this is a video game. What's wrong with y'all? Like, nah, fuck, just going off. It's fucking wild.
I've seen
to me.
that. I play WoW. I know.
Hog, you played Diablo 2, right?
I played Diablo 2 2 weeks after launch. I begged my mom in Target to buy it for me because my neighbor had it. And she was like, nah, I'm not buying it. I was like, no, we're in heaven. We're fighting hell. It's a good game. And she was like, well, fine. And then she bought it for me. See, I played it before the expansion.
Oh, wow. Frosty, did you play D2?
I played D2, but I got into it when the expansion first launched. So I didn't experience any issues where it launched with, but it was pretty damn good when the expansion launched.
So when it came to Diablo 2, what was your guys' favorite character?
Sorcerer. Yeah, you just teleport around. You use like Pindlebot. you get like map hack. It was great.
Frozen Orb?
Magic
Frozen
find
Orb
sources.
Sorcerer, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Frozen Orb. Actually, speaking of map hack and Pindlebot, when they launched D2 Resurrected, they're like, we want you to have like the genuine experience. I might have downloaded a map hack, and I was like, this is the experience I had. And I went a few months playing, and then I know where I get a permanent ban, and I'm like, yeah,
You got banned for map hack?
yeah, I did. It was ridiculous.
Damn, I
It's
used
like,
it forever, never got banned.
You just
Terrible.
burn
Everybody
all-
used it. Like
Yeah, right?
everybody used it.
You
Sorry
shouldn't
to
get a
interrupt you.
perma ban for map hack. I understand like
Yeah.
botting, sure, but like, geez.
I
Well,
was a
since you brought that
necro
up-
guy. I was a necro corpse explosion kind of guy.
Ooh, yeah. That's a
Oh,
good one.
did
Mm-hmm.
you get an Enigma
Yeah.
ever?
Yeah. I played a lot of
Okay.
Diablo too.
Yeah, I never really got an Enigma, so I just stayed Sork, and then I got home from school after botting all day. I saw what I got, played for a little
banned.
bit.
Got banned,
know,
made a
I
new
mean-
account.
Yeah. No, this is original D2. Original D2. When you got banned, you just go on the internet for a new CD key, and you get back on in like a second.
Yep. Yeah, they banned your CD key. They didn't ban your IP.
It was great.
I remember that. Dude, I didn't actually run a bot on D2 until probably 6 months before D2R came out. I was like, all right, I gotta see, I gotta try this out and see what happens. I remember putting it. I had it run Mephisto, and I woke up in the morning. I had like 2 Shakos.
Yeah, it's great.
You're like,
Oh,
oh,
it
it works
was
really,
wild.
really well.
Oh wow! But what's funny is you talk about bots, and I see it all throughout the Diablo community. And there's a lot of new guys to Diablo 4, and a lot of people are complaining about bots. And I just don't have that stance. I just sit here and laugh. I'm like, bots have been part of my Diablo experience since the beginning of Diablo. Like every public game you went into, there was a bot in there that stood there with her staff, and you walked up and you hit chant, and she'd give you an enchant, or she'd give you the waypoints that you needed, like in every single solitary public game. And then she gave a little advertisement for d2gold.com or something. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it was all the time, and every player would go up and get the chant from her and go in and do Mephisto.
The only
So I
time I
just-
can
that's me.
remember, the only time I can remember where bots were like, I don't think I could play this game with. I don't know if either of you guys played Lost Ark. There was a
Yeah.
time where bots were so bad there was literally like 500,000 of them, and the town centers and the chat,
Holy
it was literally almost
Yeah, you couldn't see
made the
chat.
game unplayable. That was the last time I like, oh yeah, bots feels like it just destroyed this game. And they would
Oh,
funny because
wow.
you'd see the Steam charts and it would be like 1.2 million players. Hey, today we're doing a bot cleanup, and it would be like 80,000 online. The whole community is bots trying to sell crap.
Dadgum.
Was that game free to play?
Yep.
Yeah, they just jumped right back on.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what they kept. It was free to. That's a part of the problem with free to play. It's like, yeah, you can't. It's hard to stop the bots. It is hard to stop the
Does
bots.
POE have bots?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every RPG has bots. I mean,
Because it's like free to
But
play,
see-
it's like really bad.
they have trade bots, and it's actually really nice because, like at this point in the league, no one's playing, and so you'll be wanting to get some stuff, especially currency. You'll whisper, but then you'll hit the trade bot and you'll whisper, and they immediately invite. They have the item ready. You're like, oh, this is nice. You do the trade right there in the hideout. They send you a nice friendly message, and then you leave. So that's the only time you really don't cuss them too bad. You're like, yeah, thank God someone has a bot going that'll trade this shit for me.
Yeah.
Hog, do you play it?
no one?
Oh, go
go
ahead.
on.
I was
Oh,
gonna
is
say,
no one playing? I'm gonna go, Aaron.
Go.
Is no one playing because the Necropolis, wasn't that great of a league, or
Mhm.
is it
Yeah,
just kind of
there's a-
dead now?
There's a bunch of reasons, but the 4-month leagues are getting to be people are starting to complain about them, and they're developing the new game, trying to get it out. So we're gonna be in 4-month leagues. That's just the way it is.
next league end
Until
of
they-
July. Yeah.
Yeah,
end of
July 27th, I think, is a rumor.
Yep.
Um,
My question was
yeah, they
going to
don't
be,
like
do you
the-
play any other ARPGs like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch?
my community manager, if you will, Mumar, he streams Grim Dawn, and I'm talking about been wearing me out. Hog, play Grim Dawn. He's from Georgia too. Hog, play Grim Dawn.
They
man.
just had
play
a huge
Grim Dawn.
update.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Dude, whenever the expansion's coming out, I promised him that I would play it, but I'm real funny when it comes to, I even did it with music, like Metallica, for example. I refuse to listen to Megadeth, and it's very obtuse, and I'm trying not to be that way in my older age, but like, nah, fuck Megadeth, I ain't listening to them, they suck, Metallica rules. So that's the way I kind of feel in my games too, like, I'm not playing anything but POE right now, so everything else is dog shit. So I'm trying to, now that I've kind of got an extensive time at POE, now I'm trying to branch out, and I'm not feel like I'm missing out too bad. I've seen a lot of things in POE, so I'm ready for Last Epoch. I hadn't played much. Maybe got to like level 20 in Last Epoch.
The,
so
the longer you wait, the better it's going to be.
Wait, what game did you just? Sorry, I perked up first. What game?
I talked about your baby, Last Epoch.
I like Last Epoch. You're gonna play Cycle 2?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got it installed. I just hadn't. I didn't.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't want to give it because I heard such good things. I didn't want to like shit on it. I wanted to give it a fair run. So
that's respectable.
I appreciate you giving it its due diligence. It's time to get fixed and ready to go before you crapped all over it. I think that's nice of you.
And I might like it. You never know. I don't have to shit.
There's a lot of build varieties. There's a lot of options.
I know. Frosty, we can transition to the extra scene and we could go through LE and then POE.
I do have a few more questions.
All right, hit them.
Go.
But okay, I was gonna go. Let me just jump back.
No, you're
What
good.
is your daily routine like? Like, what is your daily hog routine?
Well, I wake up and I have 14 cats, so I say hello to all my cats.
Okay.
Yeah, so we moved here with 2, and people equal shit, and they dump their fucking animals. I live at Lake Seminole, and they dump their animals down here, thinking people will take care of them, a.k.a. It's me and my old lady.
Yep.
So now we have and all these extra cats that got dumped here. Anyway, so I say hey to them, and then I go straight to the coffee pot, and I brew 12 cups, and I proceed to destroy that entire pot as fast as I can, and then use the Louvre and take a shower and think about how fucking awesome I am. I'm just kidding. I'm fill my cup up and do my thing. I don't know. Shit.
All right.
Sing Mr. Rogers song while I put my shoes on. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
When was the last time you fully shaved? And I'm talking about your face.
Ooh.
That's a good question.
5 years ago.
For what occasion?
6.
Yeah.
I think I wanted handlebar mustache. That's what it was. I think it was November. It was like mustache November, whatever that shit is. So I wanted a big handlebar mustache. So that's why I shaved. I think it's been now complete no mustache shave. I can't remember how long it's been. I've had some kind of something on my face since I could grow it.
Okay.
So
all right.
It's been a long time. Maybe my old lady, maybe she's in the chat. She can tell you, but I don't know.
And I guess, before we transition, how do you handle negative feedback and people trolling you?
So you saw the comment on here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, I've been laughing about this shit. So this guy called me this guy commented on Frosty's one of his videos and called me a clown. He was just being a dick, which is fine. And so he said I looked at his little YouTube channel that he had that sucked, and I commented back and I said, he said something like, "This guy's a clown. His takes are so bad, and I blocked his channel or something." And I was like, "Well, that's why you still remember my name and nobody knows yours." Like, it's from Troy, and I love using that line to fucking. I just troll back with him, like it's funny to me. People get so mad. Like the one guy today that was like, "HAWG sucks at video games and he never gets any views and all this," and I'm like, dude, I never like. You are so mad for no reason. It's hysterical. I'm like, I never claimed to be good at it. Like, so anyway, I commented him and I was like, damn, my super fans, like my number one fans here, boys. So anyway, I made this guy, the other guy I was talking about, I made him mad. He was like, "This is why you're a lolcow." And I was like, holy shit, I'm a lolcow now? can you please start a detractor channel and let me subscribe to it so you can get me famous, baby? I'm like, give me a break, dude. I said, you called me a clown and I offended you because I said you were nobody, just playing around. Then he blew it up. People are still commenting, what the fuck's wrong with you, Hog? I'm like, y'all take life too damn seriously. That's what's wrong. I'm just here to have fun and play, and everyone gets so fucking mad. I talked about Diablo 4. A video game. I'm like, y'all need to relax. It's a game. Oh,
People have strong
excuse me.
opinions.
Well, they're
Especially on the
they're
internet.
so passionate and they're so tribal, right? Especially now it's like, you know, I take it all the time. Like last Epoch, oh, the game looks like crap. It's built on Unity. It never works. Blah blah blah. You should go play I get the D4 stuff a lot too.
Yeah, and what's great is they don't understand. If they hate you so much, the best thing they can do is not comment because it gets you more engagement the more they comment. Like they just feeding the beast. So back up. I'm like, yeah, just keep hating, baby. That's fine. You hating on a dude on the internet, so I just let them. I mean, you could be DSP. You know, you could get that, but you know, to me, it's kind of self-inflicted. I don't know if y'all know who DSP is, but I'm not gonna go. My old lady will start screaming at me if I talk about the tractor stuff on this chat right now. But it's a rabbit hole you don't want to fall down, ladies and gentlemen. So do not go down the locale rabbit hole because you will slip down it and you will watch that shit. Oh, that is part of my routine. Excuse me, I forgot. I watch Duty streams. All like he probably puts out 4 or 5 videos a day, and I have to. It's like a rolling soap opera. Mama used to buy National Enquirer. Y'all remember those in the
Of course,
store?
yeah.
She
the
called
check-
them True Trash.
They're at the check
So-
lanes or the
Yeah, the checkout. Yeah.
yeah.
So, you know, every week she had to have her True Trash. Well, that's like how I feel. This is True Trash. I got to have my detractor True Trash to see what's going on. Oh, it's so bad. Anyway, enough derailment. You can call me hog track like a train coming through because I'll derail the shit out of everything we're trying to do.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
Frosty's
I was going
like,
to
what are
derail
we
it
doing?
even
Why don't
more.
we
I
get
mean, no, it's fine. I was going to. One final fishing. I had one fishing question here. I don't know why I didn't have more. What would you say either your most ridiculous or up there for most ridiculous fishing story? Like any like stupid shit happen, crazy shit happen?
I've seen a lot of shit. So I watched a I watched all this happen like someone. I watched an alligator eat a deer.
Okay.
That was like some National Geographic, like deer drinking. Gator came out, grabbed the deer. Commotion for a minute. That was over. That was wild. I was backing the boat down one day, and I got out, and there was a gator laying on the ramp, and I was like, it's right there. It was probably 12 foot. And I was like, I'm dead because it's fixing to eat me, but it was dead itself. So that was scary.
That's scary, yeah.
I caught last year. I caught two on one jerkbait, which was on my bucket list. I'd never done that, and I finally did that. And then I got greedy and tried to do it 2 or 3 times because what happens, especially in the fall, when one bass sees its buddy go eat a bait, they think, oh, there's a little school or something going on. So a bunch of them will come up there and they'll actually try to take away the bait from the other fish. So that's how you get 2 on 1 if you're using treble hooks. The other one will come up and bite the back hook, and you got one on the front hook, and you got 2 fish on 1 lure. But then sometimes 4 or 5 more will come up there. So I was trying to get greedy. Come on, let me get 3 on 1. You know, come on. I could go on, and I was out there a lot. I was a guide for a long time until business got real slow here lately. But
Nice.
Nice.
Lots of stuff I've seen.
Well, we'll probably get back to that.
Nature's
towards the end,
scary.
but for now, I think we're good with the general beginning questions. So, Aaron, if you want to pop to the next one, we're down.
Let's do it. Ah, I instantly feel at home. I just seeing last Epoch on. So today I streamed D4 season 5 of
Nice.
PTR. So I checked it out for a couple of hours just to play the new mechanics, so I stay up to date on it. And tomorrow we'll be back on LE. What we're gonna do, we are now on our extra screen, and we're gonna check out Harbingers of Ruin, talk about last Epoch and the Cycle 2 that is coming. We're going to talk about Path of Exile 2 and talk about the console trailer. And then Frosty's going to bring us home as the super fan for Diablo 4 and Vessels of Hatred. So we're now moving into podcast part 2. So, Hog, I'm going to go to you first. I told everyone in the pre-show that this entire podcast, all I care about is trying to sell you on playing the new cycle. So since you already said you did, now I feel more relaxed.
Please give me. I want the pitch. I still want to. I don't know nothing about the cycle. I don't know anything about the game. So you can still pitch me all you want.
Okay. Harbingers of Ruin Cycle 2 comes out in 12 days, 14 hours, or July 9th. But who's counting? We are getting hundreds of. We're getting hundreds of rebalance. Basically, they're rebalancing the game for a new meta. We're getting 30 new uniques, the most uniques ever introduced into the game. They are updating some passives and some skills. They are adding the new endgame system titled Nemesis. They are adding the new faction titled Forgotten Knights, which you will unlock in the endgame that'll introduce 10 new bosses. And they are introducing the brand new Pinnacle boss. This would be like Last Epoch's version of Shaper, Elder, Diablo, Bale. So all of that is coming on the new cycle.
Diablo. Is it Diablo?
Well, Diablo's in some of the...
Oh,
Lilith.
Yeah, you're talking about
This would be Last Epoch's version
Lilith.
of Lilith.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Lilith.
Yeah, perfect.
Also, something new to the game that they are adding is a default evade dodge roll mechanic to all characters. So they want to introduce boss fights that are dynamic and require skill and have phases. And they can only do that if they guarantee that every character has a movement ability. So they're adding in a default rule to all classes.
Well, look
That
at
just
that.
means I'm gonna get clapped.
No,
So
no.
tired of getting clapped.
Frosty.
Bro, I just played Elden Ring for the first time, and like I'm still walking sideways. I'm so wallered out from. I died 288
it
times,
should
and I'm
be
still in
easier
the
than Elden
first.
Ring.
So.
Frosty
I
told
just
me
get a
in
little-
the video this morning that you are an expert gamer. So that's what Frosty said.
I've seen you in Elden Ring. It was pretty good. Like that, that one dude holding like the flowers, man. That's like an endgame boss.
That dude whooped the dog shit out of me with that bouquet of roses.
Yeah, it's like you're walking down the street and some dude holding like bouquet of roses just beats the crap out of you. You're trying your
He whooped the
hardest.
shit out of me. Pow, 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 dead. I was like, God damn. Those got razors in them or something.
So that is my pitch for Last Epoch. But also, I don't know if you care about this kind of stuff. You're also supporting 11th Hour Games, the studio behind Last Epoch. This is a studio that's set out to make the true successor to Diablo 2. They wanted to make a classical action RPG. So like there's no battle passes, there's no pay to win, there's no spend $5 and you get bonus Epoch points to try and manipulate you to spend more. There's none of the modern amenities. There's no dailies. So,
I'm
you're
not
supporting
gonna be able to play it if it doesn't have any of that.
so you're supporting also a good studio that, the game's $35 too. So, there's some
That's
some-
it.
some other
But
things.
real quick, I think I gotta come in and talk a little bit about D4, just real quick. So
no.
you know how season 4
Yeah.
basically saved the game.
Okay.
The whole thing that saved the game was the crafting system. They may have stolen that from Last Epoch, but maybe that's
There's a
saying that Last
crafting
Epoch's pretty good.
system.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty damn good, and it's good maybe because they may have taken it from another game. But look, Last Epoch's there. They copied the dodge. Everyone knows Diablo invented dodge.
Frosty, you're
Right.
going to love
Okay,
this.
Let me
Frosty, I'm going to throw this
me
on
just-
screen right now because I'm working on a new video really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm working on a new video. You could
Oh,
probably
that's a good.
you might be
I
able
know
to
this
take a
photo.
wild guess what video I'm working on. So we're working on
It's a Diablo video, right?
it's a Diablo video and maybe some similarities that I have noticed from some recent stuff with Diablo 4. So yeah, it's a purple Lilith.
Yeah, the purple. I don't know what that means. I'm not that smart. Oh, wait a second.
Last Epoch is purple. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you
forget
didn't
it.
have to say it. I just got it. I'm a little slow. It takes me a bit, but I get there.
Hey,
get
you're
there
a super
eventually.
fan. I get it. It's okay.
We are the smartest of all ARPG players. Okay, it just we learned.
Is that what
differently.
Rod told y'all?
Yes.
Is that what Rod said? Rod! Get Rod out here.
To answer your question, Frosty, there have been a few systems that some believe Blizzard has borrowed or taken influence from of last Epoch that maybe or may not have come to D4. So I don't think there's anything actually wrong with companies borrowing mechanics maybe that they like, but yeah, they're very similar.
Yeah.
They're very similar. I try to tell people all the time, because actually I get this a lot. Aaron, doesn't it piss you off that D4 potentially is copying last Epoch? And in my head, and truth be told, why does Path of Exile exist? Because of Diablo. Why does last Epoch exist? Because of Diablo. Like, really, these games have copied a model that Blizzard created, so it really does kind of come full circle, you know.
True, but why is it so hard that... Go on.
It's not even just specific to gaming. You can listen to Kirk Hammett from Metallica talk about the Unforgiven solo, or excuse me, Wherever I May Roam solo. The opening bars are Hendrix. He's like, oh yeah, it's straight Hendrix. Like, he's like, musicians borrow things from other musicians all the time and get inspiration and all. It's the same thing anywhere you go. There's artists, games, whatever. You're gonna have some influence from somebody. I mean, someone had to innovate it a little bit, and then you're trying to make it better, put your flavor on it. So, I mean, you know, I think it's me of all people, I'd be mad about it, but it's just a normal, to me, it's like human nature type thing. Like, it's just inevitable. It's going to happen regardless of what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm glad they did it. It's getting to a point where it's getting at least mid, maybe even good. And just around the corner, there's a nice $40 expansion, so we get rewarded for that.
You're such a monster. You're just a...
That's so ridiculous. Well, POE's free, so you know, I'm just
POE2. You know. Isn't there early access for POE2 you have to pay for if you want early access?
I was told that early access of POE will have POE2 will have a price, but we'll get to POE. We're not on POE.
Okay. All right, we're jumping the gun.
Jeez,
it's not beneficial.
This is last Epoch time.
This is last Epoch section. Sorry for yelling.
No!
Trailer for brand new trailer released yesterday. Harbingers of Ruin, last Epoch.
You remind me of him, Traveler. It's that same unwavering hope that led us straight into oblivion.
That is the new Pinnacle boss, Aberoth.
Why is everything purple?
It's the purple is the void. So this is what the void is, what took over the world. You're trying to find, you're trying to stop the void. Last Epoch's a time travel game, so you're going back in time to try and find where the void came from to stop it. I
mean, they did say it's a war we don't understand, so like we could just not understand it and just.
Yeah, it's one of the. Is it like POE where you don't know what the hell's going on at all? It's just like, okay, or can you kind of follow it a little bit?
It is time travel, you know.
You could follow.
Time travel is a bit hard.
I mean, it's very simple. The last Epoch, the Epoch is the actual like this thing. It's the symbol of the game. It allows you to time travel. So you have the last Epoch
flux capacitor.
Exactly. So you have the last thing that allows you to time travel. So it's up to you to go back in time to save the future.
Oh my God. If they called it last flux capacitor from the beginning, I would understand everything.
Right. So this is the new, I say he's on like an Ultralisk. I don't know if any of you guys played StarCraft. But anyways,
Oblivion.
It was one of my favorite games.
All right, we're best friends.
And now, you're part of a war that you don't fully.
So there is now 10 new Harbinger bosses that after you defeat an Echo boss,
Wonder where that came from.
Are you talking about the Harbinger League in POE? That's what you already know. We're not talking about POE.
I understand.
Well, I'm just saying. I wonder where they got it from.
Not a good-looking combat in this game, I will say.
Frosty, have you played a decent amount of last Epoch or no?
Yeah, I got high level Wraith Lord, then I did a Rogue fairly
Oh,
high. Then I
nice.
tried
Oh,
one
nice.
of those Sorcerer builds and I sucked at it.
So the Nemesis system, this is new. This is kind of like in the same vein as Exiled Mages. You'll come across these fallen warriors from the Harbingers, and you can empower them, you could banish them, you could challenge them. But this egg right here, you can replace the egg with a unique item and actually add legendary potential.
It's John. Okay. I'm sorry, this is all new to me. I'm like, oh, that's POE. That's POE. Okay.
We're not
This is
talking
all
about
raw
POE.
reaction. I've never seen none of that. I'm just saying, I'm just seeing where they got it from. Is I've never seen this. That's POE also. That's what you do with John. You execute, or you banish, or you interrogate. Yeah, it's the same. All right, that's cool. That's a good thing.
You
Go
like
ahead.
POE. See, they're
I know. I was just saying is all.
Frosty.
Well, here's a faction system.
So the new faction system, and now, just so you know, HAWG, POE2 senior developer said that they are introducing a new trade system into POE2 because of the popularity of Last Epoch's faction system. See?
That's great. Hell yeah.
This podcast is over. No.
I'm ending this right now.
That's it.
I tried to warn you, to spare you, but his eyes are upon you now. There is no time left, no refuge, no hope. His harbingers are coming.
Ooh. This is the Epoch. This is the time travel device right here. See, now you guys know. July 9th. Yes, it's my favorite game. I like it a lot.
Now, again, I will say from the trailer, it's just when they show combat and cool spells, like they do a great job at that. Like when I made my first like ARPG video, I went to Last Epoch's YouTube and it was just filled with every video, just tons of really cool, awesome looking gameplay. And I just filled my entire video with that. I didn't even have to worry about like B-roll or anything. And like I will, you know, I love Diablo 4. But when I go to their YouTube and I try looking at some of their videos, it's very hard for me to be like, oh wow, look how cool that combat is. They don't do a good job at showing it off, and we'll get more of that later. This isn't about
Yeah.
Diablo 4 right now. It's Last
No.
Epoch.
You know, a story that I tell on stream a lot that I think really tells the tale of this game is I was invited to Germany last year with EHG, the studio behind Last Epoch. So I was at Gamescom with them. And that's where I got to play POE2. I'm sorry, HAWG.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got to spend time with the studio in person. And this is a game made by gamers. And I think a lot of people will appreciate this. There is a POE streamer. He was on stage at the last Exile Con. His name is Carve. He's a professional because POE is one of the few games where it's like you can actually be like a professional. Anyways, he is a professional POE player that leads game design for 11th Hour Games for Last Epoch. His name is Carve. So, like, this is a studio that is trying to make like a really good classical action RPG that doesn't have a lot of the modern amenities, but just trying to make, you know, a good game. So, anyways,
Cool. Sounds like POE.
sounds like you'd like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it has high potential. Yeah, it sounds good.
All right,
Yeah,
are
no
we
battle
good?
pass, no nothing. That's awesome.
We're gonna try.
Yeah,
if
I
we're
mean,
good,
before. Wait,
ahead.
one more thing.
Yep.
So Hog, again, what classes or type of combat style do you like in ARPGs? Maybe Aaron will give you a good build to start with.
Oh, don't say
I like
armor
casters.
stacking. Actually, casters,
Yeah.
physical
usually
or
play.
spell, like bow and arrow, crossbow,
one.
or spell.
Oh no, spell. I ain't a bow guy. I mean, I'm playing a bow in POE right now, but that's just because it's weird. I'm not a bow guy.
When you when I'm gonna say when, not if. When you start playing Last Epoch again, I recommend you play a Rune Master.
Okay.
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 That's my recommendation.
All right.
I think you'll really like it. Or Warlock. Warlock. So, okay, sorry. Warlock is
What's
like
the difference?
The Warlock is an Acolyte. It's a dark caster. So you like curse enemies. You put different ailments on them. You stack dots, damage over time.
Yeah.
Whereas the Rune Master, you spells lightning, fire, frost. So they're both awesome, though.
Yeah, Room Master is probably where it's going to be.
That's right. Cool. Good. Now I can just sit like last Epoch's done. Nothing else matters. Moving on to our second game. And I'm obviously I pulled up Path of Exile 2, but of course we can talk OG Path of Exile as well. Early access coming in 2024. I did have the privilege of playing this game. And I probably should have mentioned
Flex
that
a little bit.
I should mention that I do have like 1,600 hours in POE, but this is like years and years ago. I think the last season, I was thinking about it during the pre-show. When was the last time I played POE, really? And it was, I think, Synthesis. I don't know if anyone's been around a while. That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Synthesis.
I played in the beta before it was out, believe it or not. But then I just dropped it.
Yeah. So, I have played Path of Exile and I've played POE 2, and I can tell you that as much as I think this game is going to be awesome,
choose your next words wisely.
I think if you are a diehard, I'm using the words diehard POE player, or if you're used to POE, you are not gonna be getting the same experience. That is,
they're gonna be pissed.
That's what I try to tell people, is that this game is really going to focus on WASD movement.
Oh, jeez.
They literally released a video talking about how they want to sell you on controller. They want the game to be slower, which is fine. I actually think that like market OG POE to the pew pew zoomers, and now you've got something else for I don't want to say a different audience because that's not fair, but a different style of game in the same vein as POE. So, HAWG, I just wanted to get your thoughts on some of that. Some people are like, "Who cares?" Others are, yeah.
It's gonna be okay. So I talked about this with Talkative Try. A lot of the hardcore OG guys that have played the game for 10 years are going to be mad because they keep looking at POE 2 through the lens of POE 1.
Correct.
And you cannot do that because POE 1 has 10 years of development. It has super bloated content, and you're getting a base game. And POE 2 is going to be that way in 10 years after all the leagues and all the stuff they stack on. But it's going to be, a lot of people in my community have said POE 1 back in the day was very similar to what we're seeing in POE 2. It was kind of slower. There wasn't so much power creep. There wasn't all of this extra stuff that you could do. But the other thing that I think is because of what we had going on with Lilith 1, they know there's a huge opportunity there to come in and be the top dog. And I was real concerned the first ExileCon play test and all I saw, the game was so slow.
Yeah.
But what they've changed it up so much since then, and seeing the play, Velna played it solo the last play test they did. She has a really good video out about it, and I watched it. And it doesn't look slow anymore. It looks like it should. It looks like the rest of them right now. So I don't know. That's my opinion. I think it's going to come in, and especially after seeing what the minions are going to be able to do.
Yep, that's what I'm going to main witch. That's my
I hope
plan.
everybody's ready, because I was going to main mercenary. But then I seen the witch stuff come out. I'm like, hold on a minute, it might be going witch.
I can tell you that I played when I played the classes, Druid was my favorite when I got to get my hands on it. I like Druid.
Yeah, I have such a bad taste in my mouth from D4 Druid that.
Oh my god. I mean, I don't even like the D4 Druid. I'll give you that.
And I doubled down on it so hard before launch. The Druid will be fine.
Oh, no.
It's awesome. Y'all stop talking shit about the Druid. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so ashamed of myself.
Maybe next season.
So
I hear it's broken right now.
Yeah, I hear it's broken too. So you're super excited for this, right? Like, can't wait.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm dying. Because it'd be nice to have a new game too, where you're not like, 10,000 hours behind everybody. Everyone's kind of on a level playing field. That's really nice. Because I was under the impression like I'm gonna have to really study POE to play POE2. No, it's still gonna be a POE game, but it's gonna be a different game.
Yeah.
Modern. I mean, just it's.
I mean, there's probably some similarities. Like it probably helps a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, look at D1 versus D2. The jump that they made.
Yeah.
It was still a fantastic game. Just because they make like innovations and different strides and shit doesn't mean it's gonna be a bad game. And I think, sorry if this is a hot take, but I think the OG players that are being real pessimistic about the game are just being obtuse about it. Like we haven't played. I was this way about D4, and I will be the same way about POE2. We ain't played the game, so let's play the game, and then if it's dog shit, then we can shit all over it and have a blast. But like I want to play the game before we shit on it.
Yeah,
and that's the way I think it should be. But
why haven't you played it yet?
Because Jonathan hates me. I don't know. I talked to Captain Lance the other day. I was like, or before, not the other day, before they went to the L.A. And I said, ask Jonathan if he's got something against Southern people. He just don't like me. Like, well, how come I can't come play the game? I'm fucking obsessed with the game. And he was like sitting there, like, yeah, Hog, I'll try to. I was like, dude, I'm joking. Don't ask him that. Like, what? I'm just joking around. Shit. Maybe I'll ask him that, Hog. I'm like, don't ask him that. If he wants me to come play, he'll call me and I'll come play.
Will you play this on a controller?
Yeah, why not? I got one for Elden Ring. Surprised I ain't broke it yet.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll try it. But look, this is gonna be snobby, but I'm like, I'm a purist. I believe the ARPG should be played on mouse and keyboard. That's just
I agree.
That's just me. Yeah,
I agree with you there.
Even if the ARPG is not point and click, it's WASD movement.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's gross.
This game, I'm telling you, it's designed for that. The idea is you can move it, like move backwards and shoot.
There's still time to change.
I mean, that's fine. I can still do it on my keyboard.
Okay.
I mean, now that you know, Aaron, you're talking about the leaks here. Like, how many horses? How's the horse movement? You know, what can we expect?
We're not talking about Diablo 4 yet. Granted, there is a mount in this game, though. That is true.
Oh,
it's not a horse either. It's like an ostrich.
It's a bird.
Oh, okay.
It's a bird.
Yeah. It's basically a horse. It's fine.
I want them to put a hog in the game. That'd be cool. You could ride around. It's got big cutters.
I'm sure they will. Like, what is it? It's free to play,
really
so
cool.
they're gonna try to have all the different mounts to sell.
Listen, I don't want to beat a dead horse.
They won't have I mean, they might have a $10 horse. I don't know if they'll have a $65 horse.
They probably.
Oh yeah,
horse,
true.
$225 horse.
This game.
Sell you a game that ain't finished for $100 and then finish it on the fly.
You got to get used to it. You're not gonna like it.
I mean, they said it would still have point and click if you wanted to be point and click.
But you won't be as good then, because you can't strafe.
See, Jonathan's so damn good that he'll make this so you can play it however you want. It ain't like no damn Lilith 1. When they say play your own way, by God, it's play your own damn way.
Well, we'll find out on launch.
Right. By the way,
that was just that was complete bait for Frosty. He didn't take it.
I'm so used to hearing it. It's just I don't even get triggered anymore.
That's okay. Let's watch the trailer. This is the console trailer for POE 2.
Ogum was once a peaceful land, but each day descends
look at that
into madness.
Oh my gosh. Control yourself.
Famine and plague besiege us.
What do we think of the visuals? Clean? Good?
Epic.
Good lighting.
Okay, hold on, Hog. I know you hate D4. Visuals, POE2 compared to D4. Forget the game, just visuals. POE2?
Okay, POE2. And the reason is I think Diablo 4 stuff looks AI generated. That's
Frosty,
just me.
are you going to take offense to that or no?
I always try to count
AI.
their fingers and toes.
You see my videos?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but...
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, look, if that's actual gameplay, that's pretty high fidelity, I will
sick.
say.
You can see the
Well, it's not
lighting and the little,
pre-rendered.
you could see, the ground looks wet and it looks good.
Let me just
There's a
tell
lot
you.
of bait and switches in the gaming world, though.
Oh, for sure. For the
Man.
trailers, you never really know. Yep.
Me and my old lady were watching the Witch playthrough, or the Minions showcase they did.
Yeah.
And she didn't see when I clicked on it. She came and sat down. She saw them walking, and she said, "Babe, is this Diablo 4? Like, hold on.
Oh,
This is Diablo 4. I might be interested in playing this. I started cracking up. I said, no, baby, this is POE2. She said, okay, good. So that'll tell me that she does not play. POE is her first game she's ever played. And she doesn't know shit about games. So that'll tell you from an outside person who doesn't play
Yep.
games. That's a better.
maybe
it
she
looks
just
better.
plays it because she knows how much joy it brings you, and she wants to connect with you
Oh
on
no,
a deeper
she
level.
usually hates what I like.
What a game to start.
No,
on.
I know.
yeah,
and
that's
think
what I
about
said.
it, if
When I
you've
said it
never-
was a math game, she was like, math.
If
then
you've
that was
never
all.
played anything, you have nothing to compare it to. See?
It's true.
Right? You
Pretty
know,
much probably going to think everything else is easy after that.
that's
Yeah.
exactly right. All right, we've only made it 14 seconds into the trailer.
Oh,
All right, you can't stop smiling.
You paused it, not me.
The Count's men, once our protectors,
So they got an S-class blacksmith.
and now they
Yeah, but can you temper from that black? Sorry.
come for me.
Okay, quick story. When I played Druid, they have skills that work with skills. So, for example, the Druid does this earthquake ability. Well, I can make this like small volcano, and then if I earthquake on top of the volcano, it like erupts into something big. Skills
Yeah.
on top of skills. It looks so
I
clean.
must be the one to face this nightmare.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
But I need not do it alone.
That's combat right
Right here?
yeah.
there. All of it. Doesn't have to be that specific. So that's what combat should be.
Is that a Gatling gun?
Yeah, it's mercenary.
Why are people
some-
so
some great-
excited for this? I don't understand. What's the big deal? Looks
Great
What's
looking
the big-
combat.
Let's go
good-looking
watch
graphics.
Last Epoch straight. No.
I didn't see any purple anywhere. I see
That's why, if
red,
there's
which is
something
the
wrong
which is
with
the
it.
color of power, baby. Like,
Oh god.
there's
Wait,
no
it
purple
did look
anywhere to
slower
be
than
found.
last.
Yeah,
Anywhere.
why don't you look at your background?
That's 80s retro. We're talking about video
Oh, I
games.
see. I
Don't try to
see.
deflect into HAWG. No. No. We're talking about this.
Okay.
Mhm.
Frosty,
What do you mean?
watching
What's
that
fun about that?
Frosty, watching that trailer, what makes you excited?
I mean, look, the graphics look great. The combat looks really fun. It's a little slower for sure. I would say it's even slower than Diablo at the moment. But it just looks good. Like you hit characters, they look like they actually have some impact there. But overall, really just fun looking. I guess class differences. The druid looked awesome. The Gatling gun caught my eye. I like the gameplay. But I also like Last Epoch too. I'm not going to deny that. So that's it. That's all I'm going to give you. I can't wait for the D4 trailer. It's probably going to be blow this shit away.
The D4 trailer that we're gonna watch
Yeah.
is them talking about the price for the pre-order for Vessels of Entry.
That seems like their typical content that they have on their YouTube channel. You go on their YouTube
Such
channel right
dog
now,
shit.
I think they're playing with puppies for about 9 minutes in their most recent video. It's really Diablo. It speaks Diablo when you see that.
So bad.
Hog,
God.
if you had a magic wand, would you want the game to be faster, or do you not care? Just curious.
I hadn't played it. I
Seeing
don't
that
know.
video
And
and
but
knowing POE.
that video right there was also made like before they made the changes, so it does look slower. But we haven't seen Druid play since they turned it up a little bit. Also,
Not today's
So
stream,
that's
but yesterday's stream, we were having a conversation about PoE2, and some of my community members made a great point that once the content creators and people get a hold of this thing, they're going to find the meta, they're going to find the quickest way, and instantly the game is going to become faster. Maybe not as fast, but it's going to get a lot quicker. Would you agree with that?
yeah. I mean, there's always a meta, but PoE's always there's always some kind of build to do that's it's not like the rest of the games where you have to play like Diablo 4 where you have to play whatever the fuck the fucking bug build is they're playing right now. That's the meta. That's the best. You're an idiot if you're not playing it. Because there could be 50 builds that are just as good in PoE.
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
I mean,
You got lots of
That's-
options,
that's-
you're saying.
that's it's crazy the amount of I mean you can start naming off builds, everybody, then you'll see it'll be fucking minion, marine fire, fucking all this shit that I can't even name because I don't know. But I'm sitting here like, damn, there's all of the different
Righteous
ascensions you
fire,
can do, and-
righteous fire.
I mean, you start naming, chat will name, there'll be 50 or 60 builds, and they all do different shit, and they all are powerful. Yeah, there's a super meta one that's going to get nerfed into oblivion, which I think right now it's anything to do with Mana Forge arrows is going to get nerfed into fucking absolute.
But they're all
oblivion.
good enough to like bring you into endgame, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In PoE, the only thing that matters is in game. So like when we talk about build, that's all. If you can't play in game with it, it's dog shit.
Yeah, I think when
I mean, that's-
it was like
the whole game
season
is playing
2 or
in-game.
3 with Diablo, and there was you're right. There was like 2 builds I can go. I can go like broken lightning orb or broken barbarian, and those are my 2 options.
Mhm.
And then I played a last epoch. I'm like, whoa, I have like 10, at least 10 options here, like 2 or 3 for each like mastery, and they all can bring you to end game, do decently well. I know PoE. I look over there. There's like 20 builds, and I go to Diablo. I had like 2 builds. I'm gonna say at least this season, like maybe 5 builds.
When I played PoE, it was a long time ago. I always played Skeleton Mage. I don't even know if it's still a build. I have no idea, but I would have an army of skeletons, and they shot elements at enemies. And I thought it was so cool because when you'd Val it, you'd have like 100 skeletons shooting. It was like, it was
Pretty
awesome.
amazing.
It was awesome. It probably sucks. I have no idea. Yeah, it's still bomb. Are you serious? Oh, I'm looking at chat. By the way, we're going to answer. We'll have a Q&A later. Okay. I want to stay on PoE for a second because I have to show you guys this because you have to see it. Go ahead.
Before we get in, let me just ask y'all a quick question. So let's say PoE 2, after all that the developers know and all of the experience that they've had with PoE 1, do you think that there would be an excuse for them to release a broken, buggy mess of a game and have to spend a bunch of time fixing it? Do you think that would be excusable? Yes or no?
Broken, buggy mess. It's kind of like there's a lot. If it's game's
Because
functional,
the reason that I say it, okay, is because a lot of people use the argument PoE and LE have had extensive amount of times to be developed, whereas
Correct.
D4 hasn't. D4 is the 4th in the series. They had the exact same hiccup bullshit release from D3 because I went through it. And I bought the game and it was dog shit and they had to put an expansion out to fix the game. And so I'm wondering, like, they get another pass for this. I just seen someone chat talking about it where they haven't had that time. That is not an excuse at all for the state that Diablo 4 is in. That is the AAA company. They have had 3 other releases before they made the damn genre. That's you can't, they're supposed to be the giant, the poster boy, beat me if you can. Like, there is no excuse. And it's great that people are playing it and it's fixed now, but I just think that if PoE 2 came out in the state that Diablo 4 did, that would not be an excuse that would fly at all. People would be up in fucking arms about that. At least the PoE community would be. So I just wanted y'all's take on it to see if
I
that
think
was
everyone-
an excuse that would work, because I don't think it is, personally.
if any game gets released and it's a buggy mess, there's going to be a whole lot of people up in arms, no matter what game it is. But considering it's PoE and it has a long history of, like, I know, being a good game, at least the first one, people will keep coming back, and it will eventually get better if it is a buggy mess like Diablo. Like, I'm sure Diablo lost 90% of its players by coming out all buggy, which is a horrible idea. They should have waited. But yeah, I think they will get a pass. I think it'll be like, okay, it's not great right now. Just give it some time. And because they are a smaller company, I'm not sure if they're publicly traded, they can do the fixes a lot quicker. It's not going to take them 6 months to fix resistances in their game. They're not going to launch it and be like, we don't even know how this works. They're not going to have a like a money grabbing system where you spend $100 and you get a free battle pass whenever you want to use it. But then when you go and use the battle pass by accident, there's no like confirmation that you got to use it. And then that makes people even more pissed off. If the game's a little buggy, I think people will give it a little bit of a break.
I have a lot to say, and I'll try and keep it short. They're launching into early access. It actually will very likely be a buggy mess, is my guess.
Well, this is right.
It's
of course,
and they will.
We're talking about official game launch.
Yeah,
We're talking about official game launch here.
Yeah, I think what's hard is that whether people want to admit it or not, like Grinding Gear games when they started POE and Grinding Gear games when they started POE2, they are now almost 100% owned by the company Tencent, which is
they are 100% owned by them now.
Correct.
Okay.
So there is different financial structures. That does not mean that Tencent has any control over the actual building of the game, but they do have over the finances of the game. So you could potentially see some of that. I'm not saying it will happen, but the start of the creation of PoE2 is different than the start of the creation of PoE.
Is it launching on console?
Yes, it is launching on console. And again, they have publicly come out and said that the game, they're going to try and sell you on playing it on as a controller. Like it is going to feel different. That doesn't mean the game's not going to be great and awesome, but it isn't going to have maybe as much as that, like, you know, charm of PoE1. It's going to definitely feel more AAA for sure.
I guess what my point with that was, if you have this same similar launch
Correct.
with Diablo 3, and then you literally do it again with the next one, and then you feed everybody and everyone's like, oh, they ain't had the time to develop. No, you don't go backwards when you make sequels. You take everything. So everything from Diablo 3, quality of life, so everything that was already there, you move over here, and none of that happened, and then they get a passing, and it really just grinds my damn gears. I just want to make that point.
But you know why, right?
I guess there's an excessive amount of copium gas that's being huffed or something, but I have reached my point to where I'm like, the audacity, after all that for 20 fucking years, the audacity of y'all to try to charge us $100 for a damn horse or whatever the fuck the price was.
Yeah, I hated that.
And the game ain't fixed.
Oh my God.
And then you're literally making us pay again to fix the game.
Frosty,
and the game's not like.
Did you buy Diablo 4?
Like, yeah, I play it. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the expansion?
What?
Hog, did you buy Diablo 4?
Yeah,
I
pre-ordered. I
doing,
went to KFC. I did everything. I was the biggest fucking shill. I attacked anybody and everybody that talked bad about the game. I was
like
the number
like
one
Gucci bag
fucking
or something.
shill. Yeah, that's why I laughed. Everyone's like, he farmed D4 negative. I fucking told everyone to shut the fuck up, talk to anything. I talked all kind of shit. I had to go apologize to fucking Rax and fucking Mr. Llama and all these people, because I was a fucking the most unbelievable Blizzard White Knight you've ever seen in your goddamn life.
So
yeah.
In my opinion, you're answering your own question. Like D3 was a nightmare, yet you were still a White Knight for D4.
Right, I gave him a pass.
And you're gonna buy it and you're gonna buy D5, right?
No, the fuck I ain't. Who said that? Hold on, damn. So who said that?
I mean, you got to
No,
try it to
sir.
say how bad it is, right?
If somebody can give it to me, I ain't that. Look, they got me too many times. They ain't getting me again.
The point I am trying to make is it doesn't matter how terrible the game is. It broke all their first week sales records. Diablo.
They ain't told us about no refunds. They didn't tell us about the refunds.
Diablo Immortal passed 500 million in sales. Diablo Immortal after 6 months. You know what I mean? I think the reason why Blizzard continues to do this, very simply put, is that the branding, the name of Diablo, it's a huge moneymaker. And the gaming community, if the game's good, bad, or indifferent, like they are voting with their wallets. And the only statistics that I always talk about is I was a previous writer for Icy Veins. I wrote Druid and Barbarian, so I had some internal analytics to at least how many people were coming to that site looking for guides.
That's a lot.
And I'm telling people never believe me. I'm talking you could take Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, POE, Inquisitor, Chaos Bane, Hero Siege, Wolcen, every action RPG there is. You could take all those games, Lost Ark, combine them together, times it by 10 during the worst season 1, and and Diablo's 10 times bigger than all of them. Like
that doesn't mean it's a good game, though.
I know, but the reason why they keep doing it is because they sell a jillion copies. Like,
yeah, and so that's what gets me is how can people they're literally a money machine for them. They don't get. Whereas Grinding Gear Games and the people, I forget the name of the studio, forgive me, the people at Last Epoch, 11th Hour Games, where they actually give a shit about their players. Blizzard don't give two shit. All they want is to ring the damn drawer and open and take your money and do it over again and over again. And that's why you saw the huge KFC, Megan Fox, and all this shit. And I got a Diablo 4 KFC t-shirt. Like, that's why you saw all this shit. So they could just cha-ching, ring the fucking bell, deliver you a half-ass Mickey Mouse bullshit-ass game that pissed me off to no extent. And then here we are again a year later. All my parody songs I talk about, oh, it'll be fixed in about a year. And here we are. It's a fucking year, and they're about fixing to ching-a-ling-ching, ring the bell again for what? A rebranded witch doctor in a new area. Woo! Hell yeah, that's new and innovative, baby. I'm sorry, Frosty.
No, it's all
Witch
right,
doctor
man.
in the house.
Frosty, you could go.
Well, you know, the majority of the player base for D4, I don't know if you guys know, they're not exactly, you know, 1,000 IQ. I hate to say it. Like, I know I joke about it. Yeah, they're the smartest people ever. But the main player base for Diablo 4 is the casual gamer, which when you consider the amount of people that buy actual games, they're basically legion. They're millions.
Dude, you
They
got
don't know what they're
Elon
doing.
Musk streaming D4 in Eternal Realm to millions of people. You know?
All that's fine, but release the game not in a shit fucking state.
But they don't
just
give
have
us
to.
give
They
us
don't
the
have to.
primevals that are. Well, that's the problem.
They're not getting to
I
endgame.
know.
They're not getting to endgame.
Like,
They're playing
why
the
are we
campaign.
deflating?
They're like, that was
shouldn't
amazing.
We shouldn't defend this though. Like
I'm
there should be. Diablo's always been you could have both sides, and now they've made it to where it's just that one side for the people that log in for 5 minutes and
To
go,
be
"Yeah, I
clear,
did well."
I'm not defending Diablo 4. I'm just stating the facts that gamers will still
Oh, I
give them
know.
money
I'm-
if the game
Yeah,
is unfinished.
just-
And I'm telling you right now,
Horrible.
I stream every day. People, like lots and lots of people have, I don't know if forgiven is the right term, but a lot of people are, dude, you got to go back to D4. It's fixed. Can't wait for the expansion. Like, this is the first time.
Fixed.
This is the first time in my content creation that I can think of where mid-season Diablo 4 grew player base. I haven't seen a live service game do that, and I don't know if ever. Like, I
Once it gets this far into the season,
that is
happens.
I mean,
heard
some people enjoy pumping septic tanks for a living. They do that. I mean, doesn't mean you have to understand it. Some people just, I mean,
They had to make
Dude,
it
look,
good.
I-
They had to make it good. The expansion's coming out. They have to sell that,
It's-
and then they can be
it's
crap
not
again. Then they gotta make it
good
good
though.
before the
Like
next
it's
expansion.
better. It's fixed. But it's not, because then I see everyone when they get done with their triple greater FX temperament or then they break their shit, then they're fucking mad. This sucks. It's not fixed. It's like, so I don't know.
Yeah, there are problems. There are problems.
Yeah, I mean, but
maybe
you know,
we
then I
should
tune
finish
in, I
the
tune in to-
POE2 talk, and then maybe we.
You
Oh, yeah,
created
yeah.
this monster.
Yeah,
You unleashed this.
We just love talking about D4. What can we say?
I have.
And look, I know how business works. I know how marketing works. I know games are a business and they're made to make money. But I mean, can you at least just please spin just Tua on that fucker for you? Just,
Oh my God.
just don't put sandpaper around it. You know, like just make me give me if it's called fucking Diablo 4. Give me Diablo. Don't sell him back in 3 expand. Y'all know good and goddamn well that's what's going to happen. So the first one's Mephisto.
Yeah.
Second one's going to be Vessel of fucking Destruction. It's going to be Baal. And then the third one's going to be goddamn Diablo, Vessel of Terror. And they'll sell you the Primevals back. And if that doesn't feel gross as fuck, like, dude, you can give us expansions. You can fuck. I've spent like $200 in POE. Give us some cool how to like make money off me. That's fine. But make the game fucking good. Make it to where I'm sitting here. I'm not. Okay, I'm done ranting. I'm sorry.
Was that a power nap?
a bad one.
I just wanted. Was that a power nap?
That was a. You seen them goats that faint?
Oh,
That's what that was.
You got
when
scared?
Something gets super. You just no, it just gets super boring. I
think they faint when they're super stressed.
Well, it's
Chat
not
is
the
saying-
exact same
D4 can do
power
that.
that I possess, but
Chat's saying, this broke you.
no, I ain't broke. I'm just animated. I'm wild, baby.
That's all.
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
no,
I
real
ain't
quick.
mad.
I have to
see,
ask,
see,
I
this is the
don't
thing.
wanna
Everyone
change
thinks
it
I
up.
get mad about it. I ain't mad. I'm just animated. I'm larger than life. I ain't mad.
Hog, what did break you? What moment in D4 where you were like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, fuck this.
It's the druid.
The druid. I wrote
Never
the
fixing
druid
it.
for Icy Thing. The druid was pretty bad. Leveling it was one of the most brutal experiences. I could also imagine Hog running around clicking all the statues, just wanting to go.
No, that dude making me do chore. I still have yet to do it. I refuse to fucking do it all because I hate all of those bullshit fucking chores. Don't make me do chores to get power, please. If you want to make me do chores
statues?
to get
renown. He's talking about renown.
anything, renown, anything. Don't force me to
agree.
do
Hate
something
that
to
shit.
get power. I hate it. And that's fine if other people, I don't fucking like it. I don't like the generator spender. And I know there's ways to negate that and all that in the game. I totally fucking get it. I'm talking about leveling the character up because that's where the fucking pain is. But the number one thing that pissed me off more than anything is I can't see who has quit the game in my clan. I have a fucking
social
150 people clan. Like the social features are fucking dog shit. And so I need to
bad.
know, dude, it's part of what fucking sucked about my community, like all this shit happening because I had a fucking big community that all wanted to get in my clan. And there's only 150 slots, so you can't man it, and there's no way to tell how long someone's been off, which was in Diablo 3, by the way. That's why I get so mad and say, why can't you move that over? Why can't I right click on my persons in my party and hit teleport to player?
Hey,
Just like I could in Diablo 3.
someone
And
in
then when you
chat
bring
said
that up to Rod Ferguson, he goes, actually, well, you can do that. You just hit T, go through the portal, and you go, there's another portal, and you just click on the portal and go through there. I'm like, the disconnect. You hadn't played the game. Because if you played the game, you would know your druid is so fucking slow. It stays 5, 6, 8, 10, 25 fucking frames behind the rest of the party of rogues and wizards and fast as fuck shit. And here I am, look like I need to go to knock Dr. fucking Nazardin and him go, you need to stop eating. And everyone's like, Hog, where you at? I'm going, I'm trying to fucking come with my big ass fucking staff and shit. Here I come. Why can't you, if you knew that was a problem, then you would know, I just need to catch them to my party, just like in POE when I just click the little blue circle. And there I am right there with my party. So that's the shit that broke. All the little tiny things that added up are what broke me. Now, what was chat saying? I'm sorry.
Someone in chat said they're adding Last Online for season 5. So there you go.
There you go.
Holy shit! A year later, we finally get it. That's what I'm
More
talking
than a
about.
year,
Come
but
on.
we got it.
Okay, sure. I was trying to give them, a little extra time, but
What is Frosty gonna do with this podcast? That's what chat's saying too.
he's got a lot of work cut out.
I might just
for
post
him.
it, just as is. It's
Oh god,
too good. Too good.
My truck is not that rusty. I can't believe you made my truck that. I laughed, and when I saw my fucking truck, I was like, "God damn you!" That shit was so fun.
Do you
I'm
think
glad you liked it, dude.
Do you think we could talk POE 2 for one more minute or no? Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is that okay?
No,
Aren't we talking POE too?
No, we're not.
Well,
we're on POE 2, but we're not.
yeah.
I have to show this. I just have to show this one more time because it's in this video so many times, okay? If you are playing POE 2 as point and click, you cannot strafe, okay? Which means you cannot move and shoot simultaneously. When you're watching the end combat, look at how the characters are moving. This would be done through WASD on your keyboard or using a controller. I just wanted to show that one more time because somebody in chat earlier is like, are you required to use WASD or a controller? And the answer is no. But the way the game and the system is designed is that you could freely move backwards, left, right, forward while you're simultaneously attacking. So you'd be putting yourself at an extreme disadvantage if you did not do that. Okay, I'm done.
I'll try it.
I'm done.
I will try a controller.
I mean, we didn't say no. Damn, you're shilling hard for that controller.
I'm not going to start with it, but I'm going to try it eventually. I am a bow user, so I do think I'll have an advantage using a controller.
Bro, do you understand how bad POE 1 is on a controller? Like, it's going to take a minute to try to dip my toe in that controller area because I mean, I'll tell you, it's dog shit on fucking controller on right now. So we just have to see. I ain't saying no. I ain't playing it.
I got.
Oh yeah.
Listen, last Epoch, we started with them. You know, Unity. That game sucks, right? Then we went to POE.
Some purple game. Yeah.
Then we went to POE2. It requires controller made for console. That game sucks. Now we are at the real game. Green.
Oh yeah.
Power, the color of life.
Witch Doctor. Excuse me.
Frosty, you want to tell us what's coming?
Like one new zone, one new class, and like 2 story quests. And a dog. Let's go.
Sorry.
It's a Jaguar mount. Is Jaguar?
Oh yeah.
Something like that, or
very important.
something?
It's I don't know. I haven't bought it yet, but I will.
HAWG, will you buy this?
He
Why
will.
are you
He's going to buy it. He knows he is.
You're gonna buy it, right?
Maybe just to rip on it. We'll see.
There you go.
Okay.
We'll see. Maybe someone
me
will give
too.
it to me. Maybe I'll win it.
Okay. We've obviously already talked a lot of D4, but let's check out the trailer. Let's just go right into it since we already talked so much.
Hi, I'm Brent Gibson. I'm the game director of Vessel of Hatred, Diablo 4's first expansion. Vessel of Hatred is a story of isolation.
Hey, by the way, this cinematic was pretty. You guys see the cinematic for Vessel of Hatred by any chance?
Yeah.
Sucks.
It's pretty dark.
Impacts it has on you when you're trying to protect the things that matter to you most.
We should get
On
HAWG
October 8th,
that shirt right
you'll
there.
get a
He's wearing
chance to
that
play
collar.
that next chapter and a whole lot more.
Yo, this
And
is
now
the
that we've
game
shown you the
director
first few
for the
moments of our
expansion.
story,
So what's
let's
happened
talk
with
class.
Joe
On
Shelley?
July
Is he
18th,
like
in our live stream,
still
we'll be
chilling?
Bro,
revealing
Joe's
the
soul
gameplay
is
for our all-new
gone.
class.
Joe's soul got sucked
Spiritborn
out.
are apex predators built for the
I
game.
feel
Visit
so
Joe.
bad
Flow
for
and a feel I can't wait for you.
Hey,
to
look, it's the
experience.
Witch Doctor that they're
Lastly,
calling
we wanted to
Spiritborn,
take a
so you'll
moment
feel
to
like you're getting a
celebrate
new
our
class.
announcement by going live with pets who follow you on your adventure.
There's
picking
the
up
dog.
golden
Look at
materials
that.
Ooh,
along
that's
the way.
important. That's
If you
real
log in
important
right
right
now,
there.
like,
Holy
I
shit.
like that they showed some
there's a good
in-game
boy
for
waiting
like a
for you in
second there.
Gilgashad. And if you
Oh,
pre-purchase
wait, there's
the
a
Ultimate
still.
Edition,
Look at that still.
you'll get our themed
frame.
Nahantu pets.
If we go back to that
Warcat
still
mount,
frame, like
and a host of other
that might be the
Gilgashad.
only bit of in-game content that they've showed in this trailer. Yep, that's pretty damn good. I enjoy that.
This
That's
is
great.
the only. This is all they show for the fucking trailer. They don't show any gameplay or anything of the new class.
No,
This is all you get is them petting a dog.
It's
That's the most
advertising.
dog shit ass thing I've ever seen. Why aren't they showing the new class?
Because the new
It's
I don't
about
understand.
the new
Because it's
Go on,
dog
Aaron.
shit is why.
the
They want
new-
you to buy it and then find out that they gotta fix it too.
the,
I can't fucking wait.
the new class is being revealed on July 18th. Their
Oh,
next
it's so
campfire.
great. Go ahead and pre-order it so we can get you money.
My birthday. Just saying.
What? This has become some weird thing in all actually like in all games now, where everybody wants to be able
Petting
to
a dog.
pet the dog. That's like a new thing.
It's like adding fishing into the game, which is probably more fun than petting the dog. But you know, I love dogs. I have a dog myself. I'm
I
not
got
trying to
2
rip
of
on
them.
petting dogs, but
Why does it need?
Yeah.
Why is that a selling feature in a game when you're supposed to be killing the tons of
Because it's man's
Oh,
best friend. All right, moving
And
on.
if you pre-purchase the
Okay,
Ultimate Edition,
He's
you'll
basically
get our
saying
themed
buy the
knife.
game.
Look, if you pre-purchase, you get a cat and a other one.
Hantu pets.
If you
Warcat
get the
mount,
Ultimate
and a host of
Edition,
other
you get all those
cosmetics.
pets. They don't come with the normal one, just so you know.
Okay, listen.
Oh, so you got to spend another 100 to get all this.
Yeah.
To get all
Oh,
of this,
okay.
it's $90.
That's fucking insane.
Last Epoch is $35.
That's fucking insane, bro.
I want to be clear too. Every single character, if you go watch this stream earlier during the pre-show, literally every character I came by had the wings, these wings for the Ultimate pre-order. All of them.
You don't get early access anymore, so it's really just for cosmetics. I will
Correct.
defend it in that regard. It is a $40 expansion, but if you love to look fancy, $90. It looks like the majority of people that play Diablo 4 like looking fancy.
And HAWG, a lot of people are saying you might want to get this because you're obsessed with cats. So that's actually not a bad call.
I'm not obsessed with cats.
You got 13.
Nobody
of them.
said that. Nobody. That
He saves them.
I literally explained that people abandoned. I had two, my cat and my old lady's cat, and then 6 months later, then we had this entire fucking flock of cats. Not because we went and got them, because I like to roll around in the yard and go, kitties. No.
There's 14 cats in your house right now.
Or are they like outside?
11. There's some that are outside.
All right.
I mean, we don't have a nasty howl. Let me say this. We have 2 litter robots. Like, our house is very clean. It's not like a nasty, like you think about a lot of cats in the house. That's really fucking nasty. No, my old lady's very clean and she does a lot of the work. I help a little bit, but she does majority of it. We do have 2 litter robots that do all the, like it's not like you think, but we have some cats.
I didn't know you have robots. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. It's AI, you'd like it.
Yeah.
It weighs the cat and shit for you. It's pretty cool.
Hey, HAWG, just really quick. We're already at 90 minutes. We're good on time, right? You guys good?
I done told you that this was going to take 5 hours and we could talk all night.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Oh yeah, we're good.
All right, let's finish up. We still got 20 seconds on this trailer.
I personally want to thank you for being on this epic journey
Please
with
buy
us.
the game.
Honestly, October
He looks like he's
can't
about to
get
cry.
Until then, stay tuned on all of our social media channels.
Why did they have the
and I'll
game
see
director
you
come on
in
here and
Sanctuary.
tell us to buy the game for pets? They could have used like someone else.
There you go. 5 hours confirmed. This is not going to go 5 hours. I don't know. It might go 5 hours. Who knows?
No.
I want
Okay.
to know why I want Rod Ferguson back. I don't know why they hit him
I
in the
miss him.
closet. He's taken away all my content.
I keep trying to make new videos with like Rod, Joe Pipora, but like the recent campfire chat, it was just like,
Adam and Adam.
yeah, and I can't make fun of Adam
Lame.
Jackson. He's like, fucking, he's the man.
Paper towel man. So
Paper towel man. He's nothing to make fun
Yeah.
of.
So I was at BlizzCon last year and I was invited to like the pre-Blizzard party. And I literally spent a couple of hours with Adam Jackson. He is a very cool guy. Like in real life, he is a down-to-earth family man, loves StarCraft, loved Diablo
I heard
2. He truly wants to make like the game good. So I was
I
just
heard he just got a Brawny sponsorship
did he? From his paper
yeah.
towel
He's-
roll.
for the paper towels.
Oh, dude, for a second there, I thought you said Brony.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, you know the brand with the guy with the axe on there, Brawny. or
dude.
whatever.
Brawny.
Brownie's a little different.
How
than
the
a
fuck you
brony.
say it? Yeah.
No, it's a
Yeah.
whole thing.
But yeah, he
I
was
don't
he
even
was
get
a,
into
he was
it.
a pretty cool guy. I also had the privilege of having a interview with Rod Ferguson, and that was pretty interesting too. That's
Nice.
Was he eating cookies?
Oh yeah, dude, was he passing a cookie?
Dude,
around?
I mean, I
That was
like,
my favorite campfire chat that's ever happened.
Oh, it's
so-
so good.
Where he was blitzed as fuck on there eating
Yeah.
cookies. It was so
they
great.
seem
dude.
flustered. They're like they start off by saying, "Oh, so Rod decided like yesterday to just kind of like pop in, and we have to fit him in somewhere. So here he is."
so
Dude, that shit was so great.
you
He
guys
was
will
so
you guys will get a
high.
kick out of this. You'll get a kick out of this because it's like it's not going to surprise you. So when I was in Germany for Gamescom and I was at the Blizzard party, I had an interview scheduled with Rod Ferguson, and it's like you're there, security comes up to you,
Oh,
and it's like, hey Aaron, like you're up next, like please hang out at the bottom of the staircase and we'll come
they
and
like
get
pat you down.
Okay. No, you like to get in, it's Blizzard actually throws like these parties are pretty legit. They're pretty legit. Anyways, like
Yeah, they got the money.
Security comes down the steps, like they're ready for you. They like escort you up, and there's Rod sitting in the main couch, like this lawyer guy next to him, and he's the like, we will direct Rod if he can answer that question or not. Adam
look
is
him in the
sitting there,
eyes.
and then
Oh
some other
my
guy,
God.
and they're on the couch. The lights are low. There's like the red light in the back. It is like the weirdest. And they're like, you can record the conversation, audio only, no video. I was like, oh, okay. It like the Godfather in chat. It was really, really a trip. And I can say at least Rod wise, like when Rod enters a room, everyone's like, at least Blizzard people are like, oh, like the boss is here. Like he is really treated. I don't know if royalty is the right word, but
fear, respect.
Fear might be the right word.
Ridiculous.
But like he enters the room and everyone's like, "Oh, like Rod's here." Like, all right, I gotta like puff up my chest a little bit. So yeah, it was a trip. It was a real trip.
Yeah, you got real quick. Speaking of Rod, I think I used this in one of my my music video about campfire chats. But did you see him rubbing pie on Adam's face?
I did not see that.
Like, what do you do when your boss does that to you?
You say,
but like on
I'd whoop
camera,
his ass.
live in front of like.
well, to be
100,000
clear, I'm
people.
guessing that he agreed to it, right?
I don't know, dude.
No?
Of course, he had to get the lawyer to clear it and sign a
Yeah.
waiver and all. Like that's so. Of
He was
course
getting
they did
pied
that.
for like charity or something, so it was a
Yeah,
good call.
yeah,
And he
yeah.
took it
Can
and
I take
started
this
just-
pie?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Hold on, you got to sign this waiver first, and then you can take the. Then we're gonna get. Then you can get the pie. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably pre-recorded. All right.
Frosty, honest question. Are you excited for the new expansion? Do you think it's going to add something good to the game?
I am excited. I'm
Okay.
excited to play a new class. I
Okay.
hope it's good. If it sucks, I mean, I'm gonna be pissed off. I wish there was a power increase, but maybe I'm just not used to an expansion not adding a power increase. I've not experienced that before, so I'm a little concerned also that it's going to be mid-season. Am I excited? I don't know now.
You don't look excited.
Okay, if HOG is a from 1 to 10, 10 being most excited for POE2, where are you for Vessel of Hatred? What was that? That was the weirdest response I've ever seen. Your body,
You're the super fan, and that's how you
your
respond to
body
it.
had an actual reaction. You like twitched when I asked you that. 1 to 10, what are you excited level?
His face says, and I'll just zoom in on his face. This is epic content right here. Oh, I'm gonna make a song about you now.
Go ahead.
Oh, let's
I'm gonna
see.
guess you're a 7. I'm gonna say you're a
super
7.
excited. Oh, that ain't the face of a 7. That's like a 0.7. So that
Wait, I'm so lost. Am I being asked how excited I am?
If HOG,
Yeah.
so on the scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most excited,
Yeah.
and to gauge this, HOG is a 10 for POE2. Where would
Oh.
you gauge yourself for Vessels of Hatred?
I'm gonna say 6 because like I am
Oh, stop
excited.
it.
Yeah. What do you want? Do you want like a 2? Like I'm excited because I'm getting it. I'm gonna play it. It's got a new class. I'm gonna try that out. But really, if there's new abilities, if there's new powers on each class, which I assume there will be, there better be. If there isn't, it's just freaking ridiculous. That's what I'm excited for because I like playing Rogue. I like playing Sorcerer. It's just I would like to have other options.
I would guess no skill tree changes. That is my guess.
It's I've accepted it. It's
will
too
never change.
complicated for people, the skill trees. That's what they said. It's like in testing, everyone used all their skill points into the basic skills, and so therefore
They're so full of shit. They don't have the code space. Rod himself said that. They don't have the code space to add all this extra shit. I'm amazed they're able to do an expansion. Well, we have to remove to add 10% density, we got to remove some art, and we got to remove some over here, and we got to remove some over here. My dad is a developer. When I told him that shit, he said that code is fucked. That was his exact words out of his mouth. The code is fucked. If they have to remove pieces of the fucking art to get more density,
now I could be wrong. I'm definitely known to be right about everything.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
But...
I'm just saying like
no. I'm about to say something that might be wrong.
Out.
I believe Diablo 4 is on the same engine Diablo 3 was on.
Yes, it is. They accidentally slipped up and let
that was
it,
a horrible idea.
Yeah,
and probably why there's a lot of problems.
That can't be true.
Exactly yeah, dude.
No, I think it is.
Slipped up and, he slipped up and let it out. Yep. Yes, sir.
I love that. I love his little slip ups. It's great.
Yep.
Really explains
on
a
the
lot.
Exact same engine.
But maybe in an expansion, maybe not this one, but eventually they can maybe recode everything on a new engine. But that does cost a lot. They might just wait for Diablo 5.
I will say, maybe an unpopular opinion, I was very surprised they're adding mercenaries into the game. Unless it's just another way to sell cosmetics, because you can if they sell MTX,
is it a functional mercenary or is it just
it's a functional mercenary?
I really got to see how they implement it. I had a lot of problems eventually with mercenaries in the other Diablo games, because Diablo 2 became like, you got to use this mercenary, you got to get this ridiculous rune word, now you can function.
Yeah.
Diablo 3 was fun for a bit. Then they get emanating powers, and now it's like, oh, your mercenary kicks ass. Now whenever you play with someone, your mercenary goes away, and then you suck and you feel much worse.
It will be interesting. I know. I just imagine like Rob's mercenary doing 1 trillion damage or something on his barbarian or something like that.
That dude's never played the game.
These powerful allies fight alongside you, grow in power as they progress, and help you in combat with unique abilities. Maybe the new skill trees are coming to mercenaries.
I'm just wondering what they deleted out of the game to make room for all this.
Huh? All right, I think we moved to hot seat.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
let's move to hot seat.
Can't wait for Diablo 4.
All right. HAWG is now between two portals. And this is where we hit him with the hard questions. I'm going to start with the first question. You ready? And I want you to answer honestly. Like, no sarcasm.
Naturally.
No BS. In the current state of Diablo 4, on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you rate the game?
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What other game would be a 3 in your head?
I don't really have many that are that low. I'm not being serious. There's a heart attack. Like, y'all, you got to remember, like, the passion that I have for this franchise, and then this game comes out, and it was a 1, like 1.5. Okay. That was after the hype wore off, and I had my shill video, and I was like 10, right through the campaign, and it was awesome. And then the real game starts, and you're like, this is dog shit. So, it went from like a fucking solid 8, maybe 7. I forget what I gave it. Then it dropped to a fucking 1. And now it's maybe a 3. 3.5 maybe.
Okay.
It went up a half a point. All right.
It's gone up some points.
Yeah.
Do you have any backup hats that are identical to the hat you're currently wearing?
This is one off. So this is from the store down the street. It's no longer the same store. It's not Parkside anymore. And I found this on eBay and just looking for like Seminole hats, and I was like, holy shit, that's the store down here at the I live way the fuck out in the country. I live 20 miles from the nearest town. We live in the middle of fucking nowhere. So to find this hat for this store, it used to be here, which is where we go get gas. It's like the only store. I was like, oh, I'm buying that. And it's from like late 80s. So
everybody wants to know where Frosty's hat is.
Again. Yeah, where's your hat?
Yeah, give me a second. You can ask a question while I do this.
All right. Have you seen the movies The Rock and Con Air?
Yes, I have seen The Rock. I've seen Con Air, but I don't remember enough to.
If you had to pick between those two movies, which one would you watch first?
The Rock.
Okay.
No, we're talking about The Rock, like when they go to Alcatraz.
Correct.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure you weren't talking about like You know, The Rock.
Yeah.
Well, like Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Frosty now has his hat on.
There we go.
Just so he can match us and make sure that he is not left out of the club. So
hats are pretty cool, I will say. Like, it's annoying having to be like, "How does my hair look today?" and just wear a hat, you know.
Did you order that off Amazon or did you find it at a store? That's an Amazon, right? Come on.
I got it as a gift. Like, I had it. I didn't go out of my way to get it. I just had it. I'm like, you know what? This works. Some people are just like, "Oh, you should have a snowman as your mascot," and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what it'd be. I think I'd actually want a penguin, but whatever. Hey, this isn't about me. Hog, what's your favorite fast food place to eat? This is a
Hardee's.
Hardee's?
I'll answer that real fast. Fucking Hardee's.
Hell yeah.
Favorite fish?
I love
Favorite fish to catch?
Largemouth bass, Micropetris salmonidus. It's the only it's the only actual Latin name of an animal I know. Yep, Micropetris salmonidus.
What is the oldest piece of garbage you currently have in arm's reach? If you don't have any, it's fine. You might be pretty clean in there. Who knows?
Uh-oh, you made a move and his camera froze.
Oh, shit. Well, hold on. He might be coming back.
He's coming
soon.
back.
Bottle.
He's coming back.
Hold on.
From
Hog, give it a
Dixon's,
second.
like 1965.
Your Starlink is switching servers.
Oh, can you see now?
Now I can see it. What is it?
It's a bottle. 55-ish.
1965. All right.
Okay. My question, can you spell the word hog?
HAWG.
Perfect.
Okay. If you could be any mythical creature, but you had to fight another mythical creature once a year to the death, which creature would you be?
Cthulhu.
All right. Why?
Because can't kill Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu, man. He's the king of everything. You can't beat him. I've seen the South Park episodes where Cartman calls Cthulhu and
true.
He does the meow meow and he
of course.
I love South Park.
Everything.
What are you most excited about for Diablo 4 Season 5?
The potential for them to fuck up so I can rip their ass.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If you could only play one game for the rest of your life, what would that game be? Like, you're just playing. This is it. You got to come home. You only play one game. That's the game.
Only one. And you can't say
I guess
POE
it'd be
2. It's not out.
I guess I'd say POE.
Okay. And I guess considering they're going to keep updating it, it might be fun. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
Have
Just
you
because there's so much that I hadn't touched. Shit, I could put a lot of time into it still.
Have you seen the show Dog the Bounty Hunter? If so, what are your thoughts?
I am the devil, the big bad devil. Of course I have. What's that guy? That guy's weird. What's his name? Listen, bro. Listen. Have a seat. No, that's Chris Hansen. Have a seat right here. Have a seat. Didn't his wife die? Wasn't she the one with the big knockers?
Did she die?
Yeah.
I don't know if she died.
Yeah, I think she died. Yeah. I go down these rabbit holes sometimes of Wikipedia, and that was one of them. Yes, I've seen that. It was a long time ago.
Yes, his wife died, Rip Beth. By the way, everybody, after this portion, we're going to move to Q&A from the audience, all right? Go ahead, Frosty, if you got another.
All right. If you went to a friend's house and you had you saw that he had a toilet paper roll mount next to his bed, what would you think that would be used for?
Beating Angela.
All right.
Angela's coming over and he's hand raising that thing.
I was told that I'm required to ask you about the toe emote. I legit have no idea. I was just told I have to ask you about the toe emote.
I got a picture of my big toe. It's one of my emotes. And it's so gross.
What?
And it's the most used emote across every channel. So we raided Velna one night, and everyone came in and spammed the toe. And her moderator deleted all that shit. She was like, "Ew, Hog, what is that? Is that your toe? That's so gross." I was like, "Damn, I need to take a new picture of my toe. I guess there's some toe jam." But no, this guy come in. This was like right after Asma covered one of my videos, and he was like, "Do you have an OnlyFans?" And I was like, "No, like, what the fuck do you want to see on my OnlyFans? Like my asshole or something?" Like, no. So he's like, "No." I said, "Well, I guess I could sell you some toenail clippings." Like, I was just fucking with him. He was like, "Really? How much? Are you serious right now? Like, how much for the toenails?" I was like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here. You're not having my DNA. The world only needs one of me. There ain't no telling what you do with that." So then we made the toe emote to remember that day where he asked for my nasty
Wait, is it
ass
in
fucking
chat
toenails.
right now on the stream? Is that the toe emote?
That's the toe. That's
seeing
the
it,
toe right
yep.
there. Yeah, that's the toe. It's so bad. I'm surprised Twitch approved that to be emote, to be honest with you. I know
They
it's just
probably
the
thought it
toe
wasn't
and all,
real.
but yeah, they're like, "Oh, is that a pecker?" That shit was so funny with Velna. She was like, "Ew, I hate feet. That's so gross."
That's so gross.
Oh.
Frosty, what else do you got?
What is your favorite food to eat?
Ooh.
Okay, well, I love Chinese food, but because I live in South Georgia, I don't really get to eat it anymore. But that's my favorite food to eat. I love a chicken chow mein, but not the bullshit chicken chow mein you order. If you walk into a Chinese restaurant and it's got pictures of the damn things you're about to eat on there, I don't eat there because I know that when I order chicken chow mein, they're gonna go in the freezer and pull out a bag that says chicken chow mein, and they're gonna heat that shit up. And the last time that I went to Tallahassee to go to damn Chinese place, I walked in there. I said, "Let me ask you something before I order." He said, "Yeah." I said, "When I order this chicken chow mein, y'all are gonna make this fresh. You're not gonna go cut it out of a bag because I know." And everyone in this chat that's ordered chicken chow mein from a Mickey Mouse Chinese restaurant knows what it looks like. It's all the same. I said, "I'm going to be so pissed if I open this container and it's the damn out of a bag." I said, just don't fucking bullshit me. Is it real chicken chow mein or is it out of a bag?" He was like, "No, it's fine." I said, "This piece of shit." So I ordered it, and guess what?
Frozen?
I opened the thing, and it was the same shit that you get out of a bag. So I love Chinese food, but it's very hard to get good Chinese food. I'm from north of Atlanta, and there was a place called Tianxian 2, and it was the most badass Chinese place I've ever ate at, and I'm spoiled, and nothing else has lived up to that. So that is my favorite food. Otherwise, I love a Hardee's biscuit.
How much
Pork chop biscuit and gravy.
How much does Hog like Billy?
Oh, you talking about my piece of shit AI assistant?
I don't know. This is what people said I was required to ask you during the pre-show.
Yeah, so that's y'all know what Billy Bass is, that talking fish that was like So yeah, take me to the river. Yeah,
It like
I thought about
turns
having
and
that.
looks at you. Yeah.
I was gonna have that
So I've
bass
got-
sing some of your lines in
It's
the
the
song I
boogie
made for
bass,
you.
right? The boogie bass.
Well, he's called Billy Bass. Anyway,
how much do you love him?
I put him on he's my AI chat pet, and he is an asshole. And so like, I don't know. He's run by Chat GPT. I was running him on 4, and then I tried 3.5. He's a little stupider on 3.5, but somehow he knew one of my buddy's casual streams. So he came in casually filthy, and he said something, and Billy what he does a dice roll in the background, and then if it hits a certain number under, then he'll pick somebody to respond to in the chat. And he straight up told dudes like, "Well, at least it's not as boring as your streams are." We were all like, "Damn, like how does he know casual streams? Like holy shit." But like this dude, you can go in and talk. I got some people from all over the world that watch me. Like one person is from my gal Lil's from Czech Republic, and she'll start speaking in Czech to him, and he knows exactly what. I mean, he's not perfect, but he'll speak right back to her in Czech, and it's speak like TTS be coming through speaking that language. I'm like, damn, this is kind of creepy, actually. Shit. But he's a shit talker. I should have heard him during Elden Ring. He was calling me shit, and I was slow, and I couldn't dodge anything. I'm like, dude, you're a dick, man.
He was just motivating you.
No, he's a dick.
Frosty, I've got 2 more.
I got one more. So you ask one, I'll ask one, then you finish.
Okay. Any current projects, or maybe future
we're s-
projects?
We're still working on my streaming boat.
Oh,
So I made my bass boat. I built a streaming rig. It's got a big pole up front and a big box. It's got a monitor in it, keyboard, mouse, and it hooks up there right where my trolling motor is. I can actually put a seat down and sit and game on there if I want to. I actually caught a fish in WoW, so I was playing WoW on the boat. So I have my computer and everything's piped in. I got a laptop. It's got a custom cradle. It's got a inverter on there. It's got a separate battery bank that gets charged off the outboard when the outboard's running. I get about 4.5 hours of stream time. We put the Starlink out there. So right now we're trying to go to cellular internet. So I'm trying to find the right, actually, here's my Cradle Point modem for it right now. Trying to find the right provider for that to give me what I need. But we played WoW, fishing in WoW. While I was fishing in real life, caught a fish in WoW, caught a fish on the boat at the same time. It was pretty cool.
I'm just
That's
throwing
what
it
we're
out
working
there.
on.
If you are playing Path of Exile while simultaneously fishing in real life, like trolling
Yeah.
or something, like that would be,
We did that too.
that is a tremendous idea.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
just,
that.
it's as with anything that's innovative, no one's done this. So there's a lot of, especially right now, the heat is so hard on everything. Constantly charging like this GoPro I'm looking at, it stays so hot, and then you put it out in 110-degree direct sun, it shuts everything down. So that's another thing I'm trying to work around. It's an ongoing project.
Okay.
It's pretty fun though.
So I had a comment the other day. I don't know if this means anything, but they said that you love smoked meat. Is that true? I don't know what the hell that meant. Someone trolling?
Yeah, that's just troll shit there.
All right, well, that's it for me on
this.
this.
That's just typical. Someone asked. I mean, sure.
Final question. How has being a streamer changed you for the good or the bad?
I don't say. I mean, there's been nothing bad's come out. This has been the coolest shit. And I've done a lot. I've worked a lot of jobs, seen a lot of things. I'm not rich in money, but I'm rich in experiences and shit that I've seen. Like, I've had a really cool life, but this is, with all the, the negative shit talk, like, who cares about any of that? This has been the coolest shit. And now with this OTK shit, I'm like,
oh yeah,
this coolest shit. This is the coolest fucking shit. Making friends with all of the creators. Like, I love making content. That's just, even when I didn't have any people watching my shit, I just like making content. And that shit is so cool. Doing podcasts, talking with y'all, making friends with other people, other creators across multiple games. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, it's just something I never thought it would ever get to this point. So, like, I appreciate y'all bringing me on. Appreciate everybody watching. All, it's been really fucking cool.
problem,
really
dude.
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's been really cool.
And if anyone doesn't know, HAWG is now into the second round of OTK's Next Best Streamer contest, which I think is going to be tomorrow, right? Or am I wrong?
Dude, I'm nervous as a
You're
cat
nervous?
on a hot
You're
tin roof.
pacing?
No, I mean, I'm just anxious, I guess. Like, I'm going fourth this time. Last time it was even torturous. I had to wait till like almost the end.
Yeah, that was like 20 or something. Is audience voting on this, or is it just them?
It'll be the same format, but we won't know till the end. This won't be like the first round where immediately. You wait till the end, and then But it's an interview and then 6 minutes of showcase. So it starts at noon Central.
Oh,
all right. Well,
that'd be cool. I got something cool planned, but I can't tell y'all what it is because you
can't let your competition know.
might see.
That's right.
They might see.
All right. HAWG, you're officially out of the hot seat.
No, damn, it was just getting warm.
Okay, we are now going to be opening this up to a Q&A from the audience. If you are on YouTube or you are on X or you are on Twitch, I can see the chat. So if anybody has any questions for myself, Frosty, or HAWG,
I see the.
You can go ahead and
whose
throw
stream
it out
is
there
again?
now.
That'll be on Emmy stream. Emiru. I can't ever fucking pronounce her name the proper way, so I just call her.
In my
Emmy.
head, I
So
can
go to
pronounce it, but let me say it out loud.
Go to Emiru. Go to her stream to vote, or you can watch it. If you don't want to vote through chat, go to OTK and just watch it. But
all right, question one:
Emmy stream.
do you watch anime?
No.
No.
That's it.
Never
We're
got
not.
in. Never got into it. I mean, I don't have anything negative to say. If you like it, that's cool. I just never got into it.
Question for me.
I like
What do you think
cartoons,
about
but-
your chat? I think my wife is as inappropriate as this podcast. No, I'm just kidding. My wife's in chat just messing around. Maybe more. There we go. Any other questions? What is in Frosty's sideboard? Oh, they're talking about your background, Frosty.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this. This is my my real room. Be amazed
No,
by.
now they know it's fake. Why did you do that? Everyone thought it was real.
If they made it to 2.5 hours into the podcast.
Oh.
No, actually, this is the
I thought it
fake
was
one.
real,
This is
too.
my
I thought it
humble
was real,
background.
too.
Dude, the first time I came in your stream, I thought that was real. I was like, damn, that's a cool background. Like, that's a badass streaming room right there. I was like, damn.
I created it. It's AI. I mean, like, geez.
I mean, it's
You never
cool.
know what's going to be real, what's not going to be real.
Hey, this
with,
is a really good question. HAWG, ask him if he could add or change one thing to D4 that would make it tremendously better. What would he do?
Get rid of the generator spender. Yeah, that I know it can be negated, but I fucking hate. Oh, and the cooldowns. Once you play POE, the longest cooldown is like that fast. So then you really start hating cooldowns. And I think that's maybe when I was playing LE.
Yeah.
Maybe that's when I hit some cooldowns. I was like, ew, cooldowns, and I might have gone back to POE at that point, but that's the big I hate a goddamn cooldown. You know what? You could probably not even have to get rid of the generator spender in Diablo 4 if you give me a fucking mana pot. Just if I run out of mana or spirit or essence or whatever the fuck you want to call it, just give me a potion so I can get it back, so I don't get mad and want to like. It's so dumb. I understand it's so minuscule, but like it's so fucking annoying for me. It takes my fun away. And if you take the fun away from me early, I'm not gonna have fun later because I'm not gonna want to play the game. Just let me get some fucking resource back. I want to play pulverized druid and be able to hit more than twice without being out of spirit, and then I gotta go. Or throw a wind shear, or have some dildo come out of the ground. Like I don't want to do that.
Frosty, everyone is talking that it's fake.
Yeah,
Frosty is
I see
AI. You see it?
They think I'm an 80-year-old Asian lady who's just using a filter.
Somebody
That
on
would
YouTube.
be so epic.
Someone on YouTube wants to know if you've ever been a part of a tractor pull.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Story time, son.
Oh, God.
Yes. What a great question. What a fucking phenom question. Best question of the stream right there. Yes. Trucks Gone Wild, 2015. My buddy Cletus, we call him his nickname. Now he looks like he's big old, he's farm boy, he's fucking huge. Cletus, you think of someone stupid and shit. No, this dude's legit. Anyway, he had not one, but 2 5-ton military trucks, not a deuce and a half, a 5-ton. So he had one that had a fifth wheel on it, like a semi, and he had one that was troop transport that had the canvas and shit on the back. So Trucks Gone Wild was in Douglas. So we all loaded up, said, let's go to Trucks Gone Wild. Fuck yeah. And they were having a truck pull. So we fucking went out there. Now, Trucks Gone Wild, you can YouTube it. It's like Girls Gone Wild, but with trucks and mud and four-wheelers and buggies, and everyone's drunk and there's women in bikinis. It's literally the most badass fucking time you've ever had. Anyway, we come pulling up in this 5-ton, and now there's trucks that are meant for, they're designed for this. We're in a stock fucking Oshkosh 5-ton. We come pulling in. Anyway, we get up. My buddy Clint, he's in. We're at the mud bog, and he's in khaki Dickies, Georgia boots, and a shirt like you're wearing, Frosty, but it's buttoned up, and you know he's wearing it like a normal, like this is
Like
what
a
he wears
normal way of
every
wearing
day.
the shirt.
It doesn't matter if he's in the swimming
He's wearing it
pool.
like a normal person.
No, I like a. normal shirt is what I meant. Like, you know, prim and proper.
No,
and
no,
not
no,
with
no,
the
no. Don't
undershirt.
change it. I like those better.
Okay.
what you say. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, we sign up for the truck pull, and we pulled every fucking truck. Dude, the announcer was like, the American Dream, kept calling us the American Dream because of the fucking military truck. So this guy hooks up, we drag the dog shit out of his ass. And we back up, hook up to another guy, drag the dog shit out of him. And we're not doing anything. He's in low gear, just blah, 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 blah. We're just pulling that ass. So we get to the finals. I'm sitting in the front seat with him. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm obviously like this now. And he's just, just bad. He's just sitting there chilling. I'm going, hell yeah, we whooping this ass, honey. So last guy we hook up, and I'm looking in the mirror, and he's got his brakes locked down, and the whole truck's going, and we're just walking forward with his ass. So you're supposed to get 3 pulls. The guy comes up, the official, and he said, nah, that guy said he don't want no more after
Done.
the
It
first
doesn't
pull.
matter.
So,
Yeah.
We were first place, and that shit was fucking awesome.
It's a good story.
Yeah.
So is there a video of you on like a Trucks Gone Wild video somewhere?
Oh, Frosty wants
No,
to
but
find that.
I do have a video of me and my buddies launching fire out of an old abandoned well that we had in the front of our property with gasoline.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's basically
That was
the same thing.
Y'all, sorry, so let me tell you another story real quick. We had this think of like in a storybook where you have a well from like 1700. That's what this well looked like. It was literally a brick well. You could look down. It was dry, but it went down about 50 foot. And we had a fun thing where every night we were in college, every night you get shit house, and then we'd go shoot fire out of the well, and you'd take some gasoline, and you had to very precision pour it along the walls of the well, not down in the center, because then it wouldn't light that well. Well, we poured this shit out, and I'm doing it in the video. I got a cigarette in my mouth. I'm sitting there pouring this gasoline down there, and then you light the paper towel or toilet paper or something, and then you drop it down the hole. And when it flutters down, it lights all the fumes, and it launches this huge ass fireball out of it, and it's awesome, and everyone laughs, and that's it. Well, we did it one time. My buddy Adam Boy, he was just 3 sheets to the wind. We dropped it down there, and nothing happened.
Oh no!
Oh, so
we're
he
like,
went and looked.
So he stumbles over there and he looks down the hole, and then all of a sudden we see this giant fireball, is bigger than we've ever had, engulfs Adam Boy's head.
Don't try this at home, kids. Yeah.
He steps back. He goes, "Oh my God!" We're like, "You all right?" And his eyebrows were singed off right here. He had no eyebrows. He said, "All I saw, looked down, I saw a little tiny blue pilot light, and then all of a sudden, oh, it was awesome." I got lots of them little stories.
Nice.
We used to, my buddies were deputies. My buddy Corey was the interim sheriff. And we used to have like mock police chase. We had a 600-acre back pasture. We used to have mock police chases. I get in my old 93 12-valve Cummins that was souped up, and they'd get in 2 cop cars, and we'd be shit house drunk and doing this at 5 o'clock in the morning. No, this is all certified true. I ain't bullshit none of this now. That's why he didn't win. He was the interim sheriff, and then he ran for sheriff, and nobody voted for him because they all knew what we were doing. Yeah. Talking about a county of 8,000 people. Everybody knew what the fuck he was doing. It was so much fun. Oh, man.
Where does he see his streaming going?
Straight in the trash. Straight in the fucking trash. I have no idea. I'm just here, man.
Do you have like a normal streaming schedule? You just kind of like whenever you feel it?
Well, it was kind of whenever I feel. Right now we're on, I'm on my seasonal job. So we're on Friday, Saturday, Sunday from like noon to 8. And then after Labor Day, it'll go back to 5 days a week or 6 days a week. But yeah, so I took last summer off for Diablo 4, and I can't take another summer.
Oh,
like I make my money in the summer.
That,
so
Yeah,
well, yeah. So I took the summer off, and that's fine. But I can't do that again. So
it's a good thing
just
you enjoyed Diablo 4 so much.
Oh yeah, it's the greatest game.
It's worth it.
You know, it's a good thing that I farmed all this Diablo 4. Hey, it's a good time to release a secret because you talked about some secrets, but I farmed all of this Diablo 4 hate that everyone talks about, so I could take all of the money that I made, and I donated it all back to Blizzard to finance the game that y'all have now. So everybody should be thanking
I
me
see. That's
for providing
very
this
kind.
massive influx of cash so that y'all can have a good game now.
They set you
That's
up
the
for
secret that we've been. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
good.
That's the plan the whole time.
They should be giving you praise.
It's a point.
Favorite
Yeah,
beer?
I should have a character in the game.
Go to alcohol.
I don't drink.
Okay.
Yeah, don't drink. So it's a big problem in my family, so I just stay away from it.
No, it's good.
it. Yeah, I don't either.
I don't see any other questions.
I mean, I've been known, so and if sometimes socially I'll have a little bit. I mean, some triple distilled LJ Mountain Moonshine's pretty fire, but
Yeah, you're just not like I
Yeah,
do it
that'll
every
have-
day kind of thing.
Yep.
that'll have you kind of
No, that's good. That's good.
seeing things that ain't there. And I don't know if y'all have ever had. I'm talking about not Old Smoky Shine, not Everclear. I'm talking about it comes to the still once, they rerun it and then rerun it. And like you could power a fucking jet off of that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually made by a old popcorn Sutton looking dude.
Have you ever
the mountains
played
somewhere.
Righteous Fire in Path of Exile?
No, I have not. And the only reason I didn't is because that's literally everybody's go-to. I'm not the guy, like, so I play Scion and shit. If everybody plays it, I'm probably not going to want to do, I'm probably going to try something different just because I don't like being, I'm not a pack follower really. I like doing my own thing. So, I mean, if I like
mean, you
it,
did do
maybe, but
Druid.
I like, but that really wasn't the pack follower. Everybody shit on Druid when Rax said 17 damage.
Yeah,
So,
but,
like,
you
I
you
was-
didn't follow the pack. You were
Right?
Druid.
Okay. Well, I led the pack with a bunch of useless fucking companions. How about that?
Oh wow, companion Druid. That was real shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
Oh
I
my
started
God.
with. That was my
Sensitive.
first build, Companion
Oh,
Druid.
you guys.
My first build.
Did you follow Aaron's a guide?
No, I didn't write a guide for it, but I do have a
Okay.
short on I have a short on YouTube where it's like I have the best gear, I've got the uniques, the best possible stuff for companions, and my wolves couldn't kill the spider that exploded out of the enemy I killed. You see all the wolves hitting the little spider that exploded out. They couldn't kill it. It was so and I'm
It's
showing
so
like
it's so sad.
and I'm showing I have the best gear for companions and it can't kill the spider. It's driving me. Anyways, yeah.
Well,
I was
that might
there,
be
Brow
it.
says. I think we're good, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Anything else we want to talk about?
You want to plug
Wait,
anything? Or
weren't we
you
gonna,
good, man?
weren't we gonna look at my parody?
Wait,
No.
which one? You got a
We did
few.
not have
Ooh.
your parody video queued up, sir.
You're
Suck
gonna have to
that
have Hog
bad,
back.
huh? So Aaron said no. We deleted that. That was too shitty.
Everyone's
That was
like,
too shitty for my show.
Frosty's video? No, we don't have any other videos.
No, I do.
currently.
I do parodies myself. Hog, any advice for a new POE player? Understand that it's a journey. It's 1,000 hours. You'll be versed in the game a little bit. So don't get frustrated and take your time and look
Good
at a guide.
advice.
It's not a game that's meant to be level 100. I'm still not. The XP penalty when you die in the end game is so fucking crazy that I've still yet to hit 100 because you can get halfway up and then die and it's forget about it. So just take your time. But if my dumbass can play the game, and anybody, if you put up a mental barrier, then you're not going to do well. But if you go into it saying, I'm going to play the game, it's fine. You can't brick it. You can't do any of the shit that the common things that everybody says. Like, just enjoy the journey of the game.
And for those of you asking about Hog's parody, check out his YouTube channel. He's got a lot of funny Diablo 4 songs, and paired with advanced computer graphics, pretty funny. And he's actually singing it. It is not AI.
Yeah, most of these are all of them except for I think actually all of them are freestyle. The only one I wrote, no, the one I wrote was it's to Tracy Chapman, Fast Rogue. It's like my first one. The rest of them are all I hit record and I know the song, and so I just changed the lyrics on the fly. I was actually trying to think of one on the way here.
My moderators
do
just
one
threw
later.
up your socials, so If you want to go see them, they're in chat right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. Just keep in mind, they're jokes. So if you see Rex get stabbed by the Terminator, he'll live.
Frosty.
It's fine.
Frosty, when
Yeah.
are you going to put out a song that you sing?
Oh, geez. Never.
Why?
Probably never, dude. Maybe someone catches me on karaoke on camera and then posts it. That's probably when you'll get it. I mean, it'll be funny. You're right. I probably could do it. I don't know, man. I don't have the confidence like HAWG does.
Right? That's what it is. With that hat, I think you could pull it off, honestly. I think
Yeah.
that would push it over the edge. All right.
Oh, man.
Everybody is saying good luck tomorrow, sir. You got this. You got 6 minutes.
I just got to beat 9 people. There's 19 of us. 10 of us move on. So
You're
pretty
supposed
I mean, I'm pretty confident what I got going. We'll see.
So before we
Yeah.
wrap up, just so you 6 minutes. What are your best 6 minutes? Like, what are you supposed to do?
that they literally told us this is top streamer. Like, bring your fucking A game and show us.
I've seen
you
the
have to be
people they let through.
entertaining.
I think you have a good chance.
Yeah, we'll see.
But what are you doing
see.
for 6 minutes? You're just supposed to be.
You can't say, dude.
I can't tell you.
All right, tell me
You'll
what you
have
did.
to
All right,
find
sorry.
out tomorrow.
So I understand. Tell me what you did last round.
Well, last round it was just so we kind of went into this blind. It said just submit a video. About why you've seen like MTV fucking audition videos they sent. It's basically the same thing. So my dumb ass, I just fucking kicked the door in because I'm talked just with myself and told them I didn't want to use any crutches or edit or fucking do anything. I didn't know we had to show our stream or any of that shit. So I started watching everybody else's video and I was like, oh fuck. I might not make it through the first round. I didn't know we were doing our home. It's kind of like when you like in 5th grade when you had to make those dioramas.
Yeah.
And like yours, you made yours like the night before with the shoebox. It's like your mom's shoebox. She's mad as fuck. At least that's how I always did everything. She's mad as hell 'cause she's having to tote you to CVS at 8 o'clock because you forgot the project's due
You
in the
need
morning.
cotton balls
So,
or
like,
something. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And then you go to school and you see the gal that's worked on it for 3 months. And you're like, oh, fuck, I'm getting an F.
Yeah, dude.
But somehow, like, dude, I got so lucky because Asman was the judge. And I was like, when I heard Asman was one of the judges, I was like, oh, I might actually do okay because Asman's covered a lot of my stuff. So I got an instant yes from him.
Yeah, his
And,
chat was definitely on your side, too.
like, thank God, man. But, like, it came down to, I thought he was going to golden buzzer my ass. It came down to chat. I was like, please don't fucking make me suck. Then it was like 70% was yes. I was like, all right, that's fucking fair. Like, okay.
Chat was very harsh to pretty much everyone, so you getting 70% is pretty good.
Yeah,
That's good.
70's good for chat, yeah. But that to me, I just wanted to be me. I didn't want to have to be a crutch and rely on a bunch of shit. So now is the time to where I'm just gonna have to pull out some of my shit I know that's epic. And then, if you watched MTV back in the day, you might see something that kind of resembles it. Well, just have to see.
Don't
You'll
give
just
it
have to see
away.
tomorrow.
Don't give it away.
No, it's way too fucking vague. No one will ever get it. But you'll see tomorrow. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, this guy.
So what's the time again?
Noon
Central.
Central.
And I'm
Okay.
4th, so it'll be pretty soon. Like, yeah, and I'll be. You could see it live on my stream also, but go watch it on ME so you can vote.
Noon
All right, dude.
Central tomorrow. And of course, the VODs and all these things will post it. It will have all of HAWG's socials on it as well. Check out his Twitch, check out his YouTube. And sir, thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah,
You are
thanks
the
for having
second
me.
guest
This was a blast.
Thank you, man.
that has entered the town portal.
This was a blast. Very good podcast. This was awesome.
It was fun. That was a good time. All right, Frosty,
Now
you
let's
get
see
the
let's see-
What?
Frosty, you get the final word before I hit the button. Say whatever you want to say.
Diablo 4, it's gonna be so good. Check it out. I don't know.
Check out the trailer. Check out the sick gameplay from the
When the
trailer.
gamers unite, along with Aaron and Frosty, we're taking flight. Tune in, level up, turn the quest. In the world of action, we're the best. Welcome to the Town Portal Podcast.
Well, why, hello, everyone. All right, let's get this stuff off the screen. Podcast gone. All right. Welcome, everybody, to the podcast post-show. Any feedback on the second Town Portal podcast? What did everybody think? Obviously, podcast 1, a little different than podcast 2. HAWG was absolutely awesome. I feel like the entertainment value of that podcast was pretty high. Hilarious, 10 out of 10. My wife says, I want more. Great job. It was awesome. It was super entertaining. Good energy. Loved it. Dude, I feel like tomorrow's stream, we need to be live when HAWG is live so that we could watch his submission, his 6 minutes, and then what we get to vote. I don't really understand the voting part. We as chat, we could vote to see if we liked it. Is that what it is? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. We're gonna have to do that for sure. Might want to disable ads for the next podcast. Okay, no, that is a good one. Hey, Brow, take that down. Can you fully I don't know if I actually can fully disable ads, but I promise if I can, I will try to do it. I don't know if Twitch allows you to fully disable ads. Maybe it can. I don't think so. I don't think so either, but I could try. They should already be set to the lowest, but yeah, I could check it. Dude, that was fun. That was a good time. So we went for, 2.5 hours? The last podcast was a little over 90 minutes. And it felt like it went by pretty damn quick. So I can force ads right before the podcast. That's true. And that'll turn off pre-rolls. So that means that if someone comes to the podcast, they're not immediately hit with an ad. And that's normally the most you can kind of turn it off for is like 20-25 minutes. I love all you guys. It's a very oil and water in the greatest way possible. I was surprised about the cursing, though. And you know, I had a conversation with HAWG when we did the technical test. So, you know, we check the audio levels, we check the cameras and make sure everything is good. And I told him, I was like, I run a clean stream, so there's normally no cussing or anything like that. But by no means, like, you could say whatever you want in any way. I literally, like, I don't want you to feel like you have to hold back. Like, I want you to be yourself. I wouldn't have it any other way. I want you to be yourself. So, and that's like actually really important for me. I never want this podcast to be like, it has to be like-minded people. It has to be people that all love a certain game. Like, I want as many different types of people as humanly possible. And the last thing I would ever want is to try and censor or hold someone back. Like, I want, like, HAWG's coming on because we want him to be him. So yeah, I know there was a lot of cursing, but that's why during the pre-show I said, children be warned. That's him. Yeah, I know. It'd be silly to try and stop it. Aaron, just curious, but is your Golemancer still viable? It is 100% viable and fully up to date right now. You remember how I said you got to get a hard take guy for the podcast? I do. I love how he was himself. I agree. Having him filtered would have been a bad move. No, I totally agree. And the chat was good mostly, I know, other than wifey. I watch his streams often, so I'm okay with it. I just know he held back to respect the viewers of this channel. For trying. Oh, you're saying... Wait, hold on. I just want to understand. You're saying you think he did hold back for the podcast? Is that what you're saying, Rez? Feels like I was at a bar with the buddies. I'm going to be honest, this was a standard day at work for me. Oh no, he held back for tries. Oh, I got you. I'm a sailor. Yep, I would agree. Wicked, you would agree that he held back for tries, but not this one. This one he was allowed to, he let loose. Raven, you might be the most moderated person in chat. You think so? You think so? I behave mostly. No for this one too? Okay, hold on, wait. You think that I'm sorry, Wicked. You think he did hold back some for this one? Yep. Well. You forgot to show HAWG the Void portal, right? He had his Elden Ring rage meltdown while talking about D4. They don't call Aaron Mr. Clean for nothing. Have you used the new scepter for the Void Knight? I have not. Yeah, for Cycle 2, I've played all content, with the exception of the Pinnacle boss, but I've only played Source. Dude, I'm still so hyped for LE Cycle 2. Of course. You got to be hyped for Cycle 2. Okay, so that answers one of my questions. So what's the other questions? Aaron, about the cleanest I have seen him. Today? I was hoping he would tell the Monkey Island story about them trying to open a monkey breeding facility in his area. It gets him tilted big time. Oh, I didn't ask the Monkey Island story. Omni versus the new scepter. Which would be better? I don't know. But they're different. One's a staff and the other's a one-handed item. I don't know. Also, it depends on how easy it is to get legendary potential on the new scepter. If you can get it 2 or 3 LP, it's going to be the scepter. I know. Well, next podcast should be... I feel like in my head, it's like, next podcast, like, how can we possibly top this? But it's just going to be very different. One of the top dogs from XD, the studio that created and runs Torchlight Infinite, is coming on the podcast next Wednesday. You got a sub, so I didn't get cut on ads. I have sub before. Win-win. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't try to stop it. Each one is different. Oh, no, for sure. This one will be more about, like, love your content. Thank you so much. I was excited for the part 2 of Hype Week at the very least. Okay, I just want to be clear. If I knew, I could not tell you. It is my belief that we get the next post for Hype Week tomorrow or Friday. I think it comes this week, but I don't know. I think they want to get it all out, and then Mike has teased of patch notes coming soon, or patch notes coming earlier. So we might get it Thursday or Friday. I wish it was on next Tuesday, so it's like a week, but we'll see. We will see. Man, that was such a fun podcast. I had a really, really good time. Okay. I still need to get my Rune Master to 100. This is the plan for tomorrow, everybody. This is the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be live streaming Last Epoch. We played our D4 PTR Season 5. So I played the new mechanic and I played the new quest line. That's all that we tested, and really that was all I wanted to see. I'm not going to go through min-maxing balance. I'm not going to go through the new aspects. I really just wanted to see the campaign and see the new mechanic, and now I have an understanding of what it is. So tomorrow we're going to bounce back to Last Epoch, and I'm going to work on a channeling Disintegrate Rune Master. So I'm going to start setting that up for cycle 2. And we're going to catch HAWG's 6-minute live performance, and we're going to give him some votes. So that is going to be the plan for tomorrow. And then again, on Friday, we'll be switching to Dwarven Realms Season 24. And we have a new community event that kicks off on Friday. So you should join the Discord. Join the Dwarven Realms community event, Season 24 on Friday. And then the following week, we move into Torchlight Infinite's new season. And then 12 days, we're at cycle 2 of Harbingers of Ruin. It's gonna be a wild couple of weeks. It's gonna be a wild couple of weeks, but yeah, it should be fun. So I am going to kill the stream now. Let's see, who can we go raid? Who is out there? We'll go, let's see, we've got Dioxide, Dat Mods, The Curse. We're going to go say hi to my last Epoch buddy. I think we're going to go say hi to me. No, he's not doing anything. All right, we'll go say hi to Dat. All right. You're all awesome. Thank you all for coming out to the podcast. If you missed any of it, I'm going to start getting the export and import of only the podcast on YouTube now. And again, all the socials for Frosty and HAWG will be on there. Thank you all for coming back out. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.